check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, 1, 2. Check. Hello, check, check. All right. Welcome out. This is LISD Westside 2. In white, we've got Navy here. It's going to be a kick out for New Trier. Number 5, Annie Lewis. Navy going to be on the power play here. Ball up top to Anna Crum. Then over to Anna Kegel. And that shot over the cage. New Trier back on the counterattack here, up to Kelsey Wessel. Then on the left side for Audrey Pelzik. Audrey earning herself a foul now. Tries to put it into center. And earning the exclusion in front is Siren Yuxin on number 11, Anna Crum. So now New Trier with an opportunity to score here. A much needed goal. A shot on goal from Sydney Kalinov, but a save from number 13, Lily Fulton in the cage for Navy. Ball's going to go in at the 2-meter on the far side here. Ball up top for number 4, Sydney Kalinov. Then on the right wing, this is Catherine Reagan. Shot goes off the crossbar, rebound into the middle. And Navy will hold possession of it there. Back on the counterattack, but an offensive foul on number 18. Sorry, that's number 12, Caitlin Elias. And New Trier will have the ball back now up top to Audrey Pelzik. Audrey then over to Sydney Kalinov, and the shot on goal just wide right. And Navy will get a fresh ball into Lily Fulton. Fulton down to Rebecca Valentine. Then Valentine into center, and a goal from number 9, Emmeline Smiley, in center there. And Navy with a commanding 8-0 lead here with just under 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. New Trier making some substitutions here. New Trier, thank you, I appreciate it. And if you're new here to Game On Live Studio, if I am pronouncing any names incorrectly, that includes team names as well, please correct me in the comments. I will do my best to pronounce them. Ball up top to Ashley Voss. And then the shot on goal in center from Kelsey Wessel is saved by Lily Fulton. And just off the crossbar, Fulton will go down line. And then the pass into center, getting a shot off, was number 7, Rebecca Valentine. A very nice save from Ella Selman, and back to New Trier it goes. Down the right side, this is Catherine Bennett with it. Back up to Lillian Duffy. Duffy trying to lob a shot on goal and just past the left post. Fulton looking for a counter pass now. Goes up the left side and finds Caitlin Elias. Elias under some pressure here, but earning a foul. Into the middle for Anna Crum. Crum with the outside 6 meters. Thought about shooting. Tries to get a pass into center. Getting it there. I couldn't quite see a cap number. She was underwater, but she earned a 5 meter. The penalty on number 5, Annie Lewis. And that is number 2, Sydney Finkler, with the earned penalty there. And she'll be the one to take the 5 meter. Finkler with the skip shot into the right corner. So a goal from number 2, Sydney Finkler, and Navy up 9-0. New Trier back on the attack now. Pass up top for Audrey Pelzick, and then to Ashley Voss. Voss down the right wing for Bennett. Bennett tried to get a pass into center, but a foul earned by number 2, Sydney Finkler, and Navy back on the counterattack here. They go back to Fulton to reset. Fulton with a nice downline pass and finds Caitlin Elias. And Elias on the drive, earning a 5 meter penalty on number 8, Catherine Bennett. And Caitlin Elias on the earned penalty. And it looks like taking the shot will be Vivi Aubley for Navy on the 5 meter, and she puts it in the top left corner. A goal from number 6, Vivi Aubley. A goal in center from New Trier. Number 10, Kelsey Wessel. And New Trier gets on the board here with just under a minute and a half to go here in the second quarter. Navy back on the counterattack here. Passing it around, and then a lob shot on the right wing coming from number 5, Anna Kegel. New Trier back on the attack now. Left wing for Audrey Pelzick. Pelzick with it all the way up top for Duffy. Duffy under pressure from Andros. Duffy into center. Gets a pass inside. And getting a piece of it was Wessel. But the nice crash defense from Navy prevents any goals there. Into center for Aubley. She kicks it back out for Crum. Crum at mid-pool here, earning a foul. Crum with it still up top. She tries to take a shot from outside, and it goes over the cage. New ball in for Ella Selman and New Trier. Up to Duffy now. Duffy with some space, wants to shoot it. Instead, the pass over to Bennett now. Back up to Duffy. Duffy left wing now. Then into center, trying to make a pass there was number 7, Audrey Pelzick. But cutting off that pass was Fulton in the center. That will take us to half. An 11-1 lead for Navy here going into the third. We'll be right back. Alrighty, back for the third. The pass up top for Anna Crum. Crum earns a foul. Then putting it into center for Sky Andros. Back on the counterattack is Nutrier. And in the cage, it looks like is, I'm not 100% sure, cap number 1A. Don't have it on the roster. If you know it, go ahead and throw it in the chat. Driving hard and on the counterattack, this is Sky Andros all alone. And she puts it in the cage for Navy. Navy seated first place here. And showing their domination at this point. A commanding 12-1 lead. Just under 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Back on the attack, Nutrier. Crash defense there from Navy. Steals the ball right away. And now Navy will come back on the attack here. Down the right wing to number 4, Emma McCarthy. McCarthy with a nice turn there, going to drive towards the cage. And just before putting it in the cage, shot clock winding down, so back on the attack will be Nutrier. This is Pelzic into the middle for Wessel. Wessel down the right-hand side to Kalinov. Back up for Wessel. Wessel looks like she's shooting. And a skip shot just saved by Jasmine Theck in the cage. And the right post helping her out a little bit there. Back on the counterattack here is Navy. Up top for Anna Crum. Crum with it here. Skip shot off the left post, going to go into the corner. And Nutrier's goalie will go ahead and grab that now. And look for a pass. A nice downline pass to Annie Lewis. Lewis earns a foul on the far side there. Lewis up top for Kalinov. Then to Pelzic. Pelzic trying to earn a foul. And then puts a pass into center for Kalinov. But the beautiful crash defense from Navy, and they steal the ball right away. And back on the counterattack they go. Theck up to Crum. Crum looking for a pass. Goes over to Smiley. Smiley then up to McCarthy. McCarthy trying to turn there, earning a foul in doing so, popping it up. Pass back up top. And trying to put the pass into center. But fouled there, and Annie Lewis will get it back for Nutrier. Lewis tries to put a ball into center for Pelzic. Pelzic trying to get there. But a nice steal from Finkler for Navy, and they will go back on the attack here. Theck looking for a downline pass. Pass into center, going to be a kick out here on number 5, Annie Lewis. I'm not quite sure who earned that. She's lost her cap number. Down to the right wing now for McCarthy. McCarthy back up top to Smiley. Smiley into center. And putting the shot wide was Valentine at the top there. Back up top for Pelzic. Pelzic right wing now. Bobbling it there is Wessel, but she comes up with it. Wessel goes up top for Yuskan. Yuskan with it back down to Wessel. Wessel earning a foul, just 7 seconds on the shot clock, and tries to put a pass for our post. And just out of reach. Selman goes up to Pelzic now. Sorry, that's Valentine. Valentine then over to Finkler. Finkler into center. And earning the exclusion in the middle is going to be Crum. Kicked out, number 7, Audrey Pelzic. And then Navy on the power play there, scoring in center from Finkler. I'm sorry, that's going to be Anna Crum in center with the goal for Navy. And they will make some substitutions now. Nutria back on the attack now, up to Yuskin. Yuskin right wing to Kalinov. Kalinov trying to put it into center for Voss, and Voss with the offensive foul in center. And back on the counterattack is Navy here. Into the middle for Valentine. Valentine trying to drive there, but great defense from Nutrier, and the steal from Yuskin. Ball go back into Nutrier now. Like I said earlier, if you happen to know who cap number 1A is for Nutrier, not sure who's in the cage at this point. Ball up top for Yuskin, then right wing finding Voss. Voss with 1 second on the shot clock, and as the pass goes into center, it expired. So Smiley for Navy. Back to Thek now. Pass down the right wing for Elias. Into center now, and finding number 7, Rebecca Valentine. Valentine, some hard work as she was triple teamed, able to put it in the cage. And with 4 seconds left remaining in the third, Navy with another one here. Ball over to Kalinov now, and Kalinov will shoot at the buzzer there. That will bring us to the end of the third quarter. We will step aside and be right back. All right, here we are for the third. Left wing shot, and just getting by Fulton in the cage for Navy now. The shot coming from number 9, Catherine Reagan, and Nutria with a goal on the board just 20 seconds into the fourth quarter. Navy back on the attack here. This is number 4, Emma McCarthy. McCarthy goes up, and the shot on goal coming off the crossbar. Rebound, though. And the rebound ball under, though, from Valentine in front of the cage. And Nutria will go back on the counterattack. This is Yuzkin with it. Yuzkin back over, I believe this is number 7, Audrey Pelzik. Pelzik with it. Pops it up. Takes a shot on goal, and it goes just wide left. Ball goes down line for Anna Crum. Crum with a nice turn. Which I believe this is Andros. A little bit high up here, so trying to see these cab numbers. The shot on goal from Elias, though, is blocked down by the goalie. Down line for Yuzkin. Yuzkin quickly double teamed. Now Duffy with it. Far side. I can't quite see who that is, but the pass down to the left wing for Pelzik here. Pelzik's shot on goal goes wide left. Fulton looking for a downline pass. This is what makes a goalie good right there. A fantastic downline pass, spot on to Sky Andros. And Navy with another goal here from Andros. Back to Voss for Nutrier. Voss looking for a shot. Instead, the pass left wing for Bennett. Bennett into center. And earning the exclusion is going to be Wessel. And a kick out for Sky Andros. Nutrier on the power play here. Looking for a pass back door. Instead, up top for Kalinov. And then a beautiful pass over to Voss, and Voss able to get the quick shot away and pass Fulton. Up in the top left corner here. A beautiful shot. And Nutrier up on the board once again. Ball back to Fulton now. Fulton up to Sky Andros. Andros up to McCarthy. McCarthy, right wing for Andros again. I'm sorry, that is Viviably. Back up top for McCarthy. Then over to McCarthy. Sorry, McCarthy shot off the crossbar. Rebound secured by Bennett for Nutrier. And then back to the goalie to reset. Going down to Yuskin now. Yuskin trying to earn a foul. Yuskin shot blocked down by Fulton. And she will look for a downline pass. Fulton with it, goes up to McCarthy. McCarthy trying to turn. She earns a foul. During that, goes back now to Aubley. Aubley back to McCarthy. McCarthy down on the right wing here. Earning another foul. Goes up top. A little over the head of Elias. But she comes up with it. And then the pass into center. And getting there was number 7, Rebecca Valentine, as the shot clock expired once again, however. And New Trier will go back on the attack. Up to Yuskin now. Yuskin up to Kalinov. Kalinov up top for Duffy. Duffy into center. Trying to get there is Wessel. And Wessel put the ball under. She was trying to remain with possession. And once again, the crash defense from Navy taking an influence here. Fulton with a nice downline pass to Elias, and she earns the exclusion. Kicked out number 4, Sydney Kalinov. Navy on the power play here, up top for Smiley. Smiley's pass, a little off target and scrambling for it. Ball will go back to New Trier. And then it looks like Kalinov came out of the box a little bit too early there. And the ball will go back to Navy now, up top for Smiley. Smiley over to Valentine, and Valentine scores one. Both teams making some substitutions here. A kick out in center earned by number 9, Catherine Reagan. Reagan with the shot there is blocked down by Fullerton. Kicked out on the previous play was number 4, Emma McCarthy, but Navy already back on the counterattack here, up to Finkler on the left wing. Finkler up top for Elias. Then over to McCarthy. McCarthy down low for Crum. And Crum expiring the shot clock. Back to New Trier it goes. Sorry, that will end the game here, I guess, as the clock goes off. Navy with a 16-3 win over New Trier. Up next, we've got, looks like Bainbridge and St. Louis Lions. We will take a break and be back in just a moment here. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome out. A shot on goal here from number 7, Brianna Alston, opening up the scoring, and St. Louis with an early 1-0 lead, just about 30 seconds in the game here. Driving with it here is number 10, Maya Carroll. Her shot, top right corner, comes back out off the post. And the rebound secured by Megan Murphy. Murphy goes down the right wing to Peyton Orr. Orr goes up to Williams. Williams into center for Aksheva. Sorry, that's number 5. Grace Brzezinski, and she will score once again for St. Louis in an early 2-0 lead here. Rain Ayers over to Christina DuPont. DuPont with it here. A nice pass into center for Maya Carroll. Carroll with a good opportunity, and she scores. Bainbridge with a goal, answering right back. Just 4.5 minutes to go in the first. Back to number 7, Brianna Alston. Alston goes up to Ivy Williams. Williams earns a foul, then the pass into center. And broken up by Maya Carroll. She will steal it away for Bainbridge and back on the counterattack. Ball up to number 3, Christina DuPont. DuPont trying to turn there. Driving down the right wing with it. She slows up, then the pass into center for Carroll. Carroll under a lot of pressure here. Turning with it though and shooting. And she just sends it over the cage. The pass into center and taking the shot was Brzezinski, and a nice save from Darby O'Hare to knock it out of play. In at the 2-meter will be number 6, Peyton Orr with it. She can shoot from here. This is one of the new rules. Thought about it, but then the pass into center for Williams. And Williams scores for St. Louis. Now a 3-1 lead with just about 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. The ball back to Rain Ayers now. Ayers under some pressure here from Brzezinski. Brzezinski comes up with a steal. And back to St. Louis it goes. Brzezinski finds a driver. This is Peyton Orr with it. Orr driving towards the cage on the right wing. Took a shot, but a nice save from Darby O'Hare. And she will send Bainbridge back on the counterattack. Her pass up to Maya Carroll. Carroll with a nice turn, the ball able to get up to a teammate, Rain Ayers. Ayers goes back to Grace Rich, and her pass into center, almost like a shot. The ball into center. It's bobbled, and great determination there from Christina DuPont, and she forced Megan Murphy to knock it out of bounds. Remember, the lane line is out of bounds in water polo, so as soon as the ball touches that, we hear a whistle. In at the 2-meter for Bainbridge. And that shot on goal blocked down by Megan Murphy. The pass down line overshot. Darby O'Hare coming out to grab that one. One of the most important roles as a goalie is being able to find teammates quickly and accurately. Back on the attack is St. Louis. The pass into center for Peyton Orr, broken up and stolen away by Lilia Manges. And then they go back to Darby O'Hare here. O'Hare with it up to Christina DuPont. DuPont under some pressure now from Sarah Gillis. Finds a teammate and lobbing it into the corner from range. Number 13, Montana Wrist. A very nice shot there. Able to get it up high and into the corner. Back to Brianna Alston now. Just 45 seconds remaining in the first quarter. A steal in center from Bainbridge and earning a foul. O'Hare goes down line. This is Rain Ayers with it. Ayers earning a foul with about 10 seconds left on the shot clock and the quarter. Goes into center for Maya Carroll. And Carroll with an offensive there, and the ball back to St. Louis. Down the right wing for Peyton Orr. Orr needs to shoot here, but the shot clock expiring, and that will take us to the end of the first. We will take a break and be right back. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio from Dallas, the Westside Aquatic Center. We'll be back in a moment. All right, a kick out in center here. St. Louis on the power play, earned by number 3, Sophia Arnaud. Kicked out is Christina DuPont. Up top for Brianna Alston. Down the right wing for Ivy Williams. Back up to Alston. Alston with a shot. Thought it was blocked away there by O'Hare. But it will stay with Bainbridge now. Back on the attack. This is DuPont with it. DuPont earning a foul on the left wing here. Her pass into center, trying to find Olivia Davis. Davis with a lob shot off the crossbar, stays out. Putting on the pressure was Ashley Schneider in front of the cage. Megan Murphy will hold on to that and look for a downline pass. She does, ends up in the hands of number 10, Sarah Jalis, but it's stolen away by Maya Carroll. So Bainbridge back on the attack now. Down line, finding number 5, Natalie Peterson-Hunt. She looks for a pass in center. It's picked off cleanly by Sophie Arcano. And then down line, the right-hand side for Ivy Williams. Williams driving down the right wing with it. Has a defender on her, but caused an offensive foul there. Great drawn foul from Natalie Coy on defense. Then the downline pass from O'Hare is a little bit overthrown. Back to St. Louis now. Alston goes up to Williams. Williams in the center for Arcanao. Sorry, that was center for Brzezinski. Either way, it's stolen away by DuPont. And then down line for Olivia Davis. Davis on the left wing for Bainbridge. She earns a foul. An offensive in center, I believe, on number 8, Ashley Schneider. Back to St. Louis now. The ball up to Sarah Jalis. Jalis into center. Finds a teammate, Brzezinski, and she's able to shake her defender briefly and put it in the top left corner. So now with a 4-3 lead, St. Louis here. Just under 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Ball up the left-hand side for Olivia Davis. Davis under pressure, trying to get a pass into center. It's picked off by one of the St. Louis players. And back to Brzezinski it goes. Brzezinski able to turn her defender. Picks up another defender, however, and it's stolen away by Davis. Davis breaks away Carroll. Maya Carroll all alone. She's able to score. Tying it right back up is Bainbridge there. Brzezinski with it for St. Louis. Into the center, trying to find somebody. Crash defense from Bainbridge coming up with the ball. And Olivia Davis will try and find a pass here. Pops it up. Almost lost it to a defender there, but regains control. Look for a pass into center to DuPont. It's overthrown, and coming up with it is Megan Murphy. Murphy down the right side to Ivy Williams. Williams lost the ball briefly, and Carroll made her pay for it. She stole it right away. And She'll try and set something up here for Bainbridge and look to take the lead with just under 60 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Ashley Schneider with it, earning a foul. Downline pass to DuPont in center. DuPont with a nice backhand. She was being double teamed by defenders. And Bainbridge coming up with the lead here late in quarter number 2. Passing it around. Ivy Williams now. Williams into center, and the shot from Sophie Arcanel is blocked down by O'Hare. O'Hare down line for Davis. Davis with it, puts it into center for Peterson Hunt. And great defense there from Sophie Arcanel to knock it away. Down line now for Grace Brzezinski. And the shot at the buzzer there is saved by Megan Murphy. We will take a break at half. Be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here. All right, teams have switched sides here. Bainbridge still in white, going to be on the left. A kick out in center. A beautiful save from Megan Murphy there after her teammate Peyton Orr was kicked out, and a power play opportunity came for Bainbridge. Then the quick counterattack from St. Louis is cut off by Bainbridge, and then the downline pass for Bainbridge overshot, and Megan Murphy will come out and grab it. Now another downline pass stolen away by Bainbridge. This time it's Olivia Davis. So both teams with some bad passes here. Another one as we see Murphy come up with it once again for St. Louis. So back and forth quite a bit here to start the third. As you're hearing lots of whistles, we have 3 courses here in this facility, so it can be very confusing. A steal from Christina DuPont there, took it right out of the hands of Peyton Orr. DuPont has a little bit of room there, shoots it, and it goes just over the cage. Into the middle for Brianna Alston. Alston into center, looking for Arcano. Arcano double teamed. Turns and shoots it though, and sneaks it by O'Hare. A nice goal from Arcano and tying it back up at 5s. Ball stolen once again by St. Louis. Alston once again. Then a turnover though. So Bainbridge with the ball now. These teams fighting back and forth very well defensively. And then a goal from up top. Going to be scored by number 3, Christina DuPont. So Bainbridge now with a 6-5 lead. Coming in alone, all alone was Brzezinski. Tried to float it over and it went over the cage. This is number 3, Sophie Arcano with it. Arcano up to Brzezinski. Brzezinski, the pass back to Jealous. Jealous. Into center once again for Arcano. Arcano with the shot. Blocked away by O'Hare. And it hits the lane line out of play. Sarah Jalise with it. Jalise with a shot. It's on the goal line. It's pulled off by O'Hare. And Bainbridge will go back the other way now. The shot on goal off the left post. O'Hare will come out and grab it. Brzezinski with it now, over and across to Peyton Orr on the far wing. Orr tried to put a pass into center, was picked off by Rain Ayers. Battling for the ball. We'll see what gets called here. A foul earned, however, by Grace Rich. Rich will have it for Bainbridge. Pass in the middle for Davis now. Davis trying to turn a defender. The shot from about 6 meters saved by Megan Murphy. Murphy's down line pass, spot on for Brzezinski. Brzezinski down the left wing here. Turns, shoots, and off the left post and out of play. Quality chance there for Brzezinski, just not able to sneak it past O'Hare on the short side. O'Hare now down line for Davis. Davis into center. Trying to find Peterson Hunt. She comes up with it. And her shot just a little bit wide. Murphy now down line, and coming up with it is Rain Ayers. Ayers will go back to O'Hare, and O'Hare down line for Davis. Looks like a kick out in center, then the ref wants the ball. I believe it was number 10, Sarah Gillis, who was kicked out. And I'm not sure if she did not come out fast enough. I believe that is what happened, because it looks like it's going to be a 5-meter here. And a goal on the 5-meter from number 5, Natalie Peterson Hunt. Ball back up top for Brianna Alston. And the shot on goal scored by Alston. I believe, sorry, we were having some technical difficulties, so we're just making sure everything is still up and running here. So it should be a 7-6 lead for, I believe it is Bainbridge. Winning the sprint there is Bainbridge. They go back to Ashley Schneider. Schneider earning a foul at mid-pool. Then the pass to a driver. Trying to earn a foul. I believe that is number 7. Can't quite tell. It is Olivia Davis. Her shot quickly off the crossbar. Then a downline pass from Murphy. Murphy finds Williams wide open. A 2-on-1 here for St. Louis. And Williams able to score there on the counterattack. So a 7-6 lead. I'm sorry, 7-6 lead for St. Louis. Bainbridge will have it here. This is Ashley Schneider. Schneider looking for a pass in center. Finds DuPont. DuPont across to number 10, Maya Carroll. Carroll with it now. Carroll earns a foul. Carroll back up top to Davis. Davis pops it up. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Finding a driver. Schneider with it. Schneider over to Carroll. Carroll with a shot blocked away by Megan Murphy. And Brzezinski will retain the rebound and go back to Murphy now. Murphy down line for Arkano. Arkano in the middle for Brzezinski. Brzezinski up to Williams. Williams turns, shoots, bar down, goal for Ivy Williams. And St. Louis now with an 8-6 lead over Bainbridge. Just under 5 minutes to go in the game here. Ball back to Davis, then up to Lila Manges. Into center for Carroll. Carroll's shot. Good defense there from St. Louis, and they will go back on the counterattack here. Driving down the left wing is DuPont, and she's able to put it over and in. So now Bainbridge getting one back here. 7-8. Just under 3.5 minutes to go. St. Louis with a 1-goal lead. Not sure what's holding us up here. Oh, we're good to go now. Alston will go back to Megan Murphy. Murphy with it, pass into center for Brzezinski. Brzezinski turns and shoots. And they get their 2-goal lead right back just 20 seconds later. Bainbridge looking to answer here. Just over 3 minutes to go. They're down by 2, plenty of time now. Ashley Schneider with it for Bainbridge. A nice pass into center for Olivia Davis. Davis turns, shoots, and over the cage. Down the left-hand wing to Williams. Ivy Williams pass up top to Alston. Alston into center, finds Brzezinski. Brzezinski double team, kicks it back out to Jalis. Jalis shoots, scores. A 3-goal lead for St. Louis. Bainbridge getting in a little bit of trouble here. We'll see what they can do. This is number 8, Ashley Schneider with it. Schneider down the left wing for Peterson Hunt. Sorry, this is Davis. Olivia Davis into center. Turning, shooting. Maya Carroll with a goal. Answering right back for Bainbridge. And 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes to go. And Bainbridge now within 2. Sophie Arcano with it into center. Double teams with Jalis. She kicks it back out. Finding the shot was was Ivy Williams. And just tipped over the cage by Darby O'Hare. Ball will go in at the 2-meter for St. Louis. Williams pops it up, then tries to put a pass into center. A 50-50 ball, and coming up with it, and the steal is Maya Carroll. William Angies with it for Bainbridge. Under pressure, the pass up into some open water, 50-50 ball once again. Coming up with the steal is Arcano. Arcano up to Ivy Williams. Williams with it here. Bobbling the ball, and a huge steal for Christina DuPont. St. Louis had an opportunity to go up by 3, but now Bainbridge a chance to cut it to 1 with 1.5 minutes to go. Manges with it now. Manges pass across the middle to Schneider. Schneider gonna look for a pass into center, finds Carroll. Carroll coming up with it here, bobbling it. Carroll pops it up and back out to Olivia Davis. Davis back into Carroll. A 50-50 ball and the steal from Brzezinski. Good defense there. And if St. Louis can hold on to the ball here, they should be able to come up with it. Alston has it on the far side here with just 50 seconds to go. Goes up to Jalis. Jalis back up to Alston. Alston with a shot from range. It's blocked down by O'Hare. Bainbridge needs to move quick here. The pass up to DuPont. Christina DuPont. Then up to Davis. Davis turning. Back out to Schneider. Schneider back to Davis, trying to drive, and very nice play from Jalis to get inside water and steal it away. Shot clock is off. Megan Murphy will swim it into the corner. She can just hold it here. They're up by 2. They're going to walk away with the win here. Nobody's picking her up yet. DuPont's going to swim to her. Then she passes it up to Williams. Williams will go back to Megan Murphy. Murphy swimming into the corner once again. 3 seconds left remaining. And that will do it here. A 10-8 win. St. Louis over Bainbridge. Up next we have Moose A and Harriman. We will step aside, grab our rosters, and be right back. Thanks for joining.
Check, check.
Alrighty, we've got Harriman and Moose Water Polo, team number A, or orange. Harriman winning the sprint on the attack here. Earning a foul and a kick out in center on number 11. Earned by number 6, Shelby Hawes, and Shelby scores for Harriman. A quick strike there. Ball up top here for number, I believe that is 18, Claire Durham. Harriman back on the counterattack, however. A pass across the middle from, looks like number 13, Breeze Olsen. Breeze had a player with her for the 2-on-1, just unable to make the pass. This is number 16, Delaney Wildenhouse with it. Down line, though, for Madeline Robb for Harriman. Robb earns the exclusion on number 18 maybe. Sorry, it was a kick out on 16, Delaney Widenhouse. And then the goal from number 6, Shelby Hawes. So Harriman with 2 quick goals here in the first minute. Widenhouse up to number 18, Claire Durham. Across the middle and stolen away. Ball under steal from Shelby Hawes. Hawes finding Breeze Olsen. Olsen has some speed here. Olsen turning, picking up now. Olsen goes back to Shelby Hawes. Hawes up top for Maya Childs. Childs into center and scoring. Anna Weckluck in center there. And Harriman with a 3-0 lead early.
Yeah, Trev, Harriman doing a nice job there, opening up Moose on the outsides and then finding a teammate in the middle to get those quick shots and making this a 3-0 game early on.
Yeah, as we saw a few months ago down in St. George at Division II state championships for Utah, Harriman came away, I believe it was like 22-2 in the championship game. So Harriman got some firepower, mainly with Anna Weckluck, who we see here, who plays the center position. Weckluck, though, into center for Breeze Olsen. And then a steal from Moose. But yeah, as we saw a few months ago at D2 Championships in Utah, as we see a shot off the crossbar here from Moose. Ball will go back into Goldhart. But Harriman, you've got Weckluck, you've got Shelby Hawes, and I would say Breeze Olsen is your top 3 here on this team. And they've got the firepower, they've got really good passing, and they've got good defense as well in Childs. Childs, one of the better defenders here. A shot off the right post from Katie Grace Sanchez for Moose. But a 3-0 lead from Harriman early. Trying to get it into center for Weckluck. Just as we see there, Weckluck with a shot. A nice save from Campbell. Coming up with the rebound is Robb. Madeline Robb earning a foul now. Puts it back up top for Maya Childs. Childs shot. Well defended, not able to get everything on that, and an easy save for Campbell there. Campbell will go down line and find Alexandra Hollow. Hollow trying to guide some traffic here, puts it into center, and turning with it and scoring is Katie Grace Sanchez in the center.
Yeah, she did a nice job there, breaking away from the defense and opening up for that shot there on that right side. Way to put Moose on the board there.
So Moose gets on the board with 1 goal here. Harriman with some substitutions. Bringing in Linda Vincent. I believe I saw Amelia Rhodes in there. And number 12, Ivy Hansen. As well as Hannah Beal and Tiffany Olton. Into the middle for Claire Durham for Moose. Across the middle for Ryan Carmody. Carmody shot off the crossbar and back out. Goldhart will make sure she's got the ball there. Goldhart still with the ball here, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Down the right-hand side for Linda Vincent. Vincent with it now. Back across the middle, finding Beal. Beal into center for Weckluck. Weckluck all alone, shooting and scoring. 1 second on the shot clock. Anna Weckluck with the hard work in center. And a 4-1 lead for Harriman with just under a minute and a half to go in the first quarter. Sanchez with it. I'm sorry, this is Sarah Lawley with it for Moose, up to Durham. Actually, I believe this is Flesh. Kind of hard to see these cap numbers from way up top where we are. A shot on goal off the crossbar, rebound. Coming up with it, but from behind, great defense there from Hannah Beal. Into the middle for number 11. There's Ryan Carmody with it there. She's got it on the far side, puts it back up top, and the goal from number 17, Sarah Lawley.
Nice play there, just a quick give and go. Didn't give the goalie enough time there to get it crossed, and then puts it perfect placement there on that left side of the net.
Harriman tries to go down line to Weckluck. It's picked off by Sanchez for Moose. Sanchez is going to go back on the counterattack here. Goes back to Campbell as she was feeling some pressure there. 20 seconds on the clock left in the first. Harriman with the 2-goal lead. Moose looking to score here at the buzzer to be within 1. Campbell goes up to Flesh. Flesh into center for Willis. Willis turning, shooting off the left post. And Harriman secures the rebound. So a 4-2 lead going into the second quarter. We will take a break. Be back in a moment. Looks like possession going to be giving to Moose on the sprint there. Number 11, Ryan Carmody with it. Carmody up to Willis. Willis on the right wing. Pass into center. And going for a lob over Goldhart. It hits a crossbar. And the rebound secured by Harriman. Goldhart will go up the left wing to Breeze Olson. Olson up to Shelby Hawes. Hawes spinning, turning. Lost the ball for a second there. Under some pressure. Looking for Weckluck on the far post. And Weckluck, I believe, with the offensive there prior to receiving the ball. Back to Moose. It goes down the left wing for Widenhouse. Into the middle for Durham. And stealing the ball away was Madeline Robb. Back to Goldhart and then up to Breeze Olson. Olson into the middle for Hawes. Hawes turning. A kick out in front from on number 17. Going to be Sarah Lawley. Earned by Shelby. Sorry, I believe that is Cambry Foster in center there. Up top for Maya Childs. Childs over to Olson. Olson back across to Weckluck. Weckluck all the way across to Olson. Olson looking at shooting this. His head goes up top to Childs. Childs feeling the pressure. Over to Hawes. Hawes shooting, scoring. And a goal for Harriman here. Well executed on the power play. And a 5-2 lead in the second quarter. Just over under 4.5 minutes to go. Ball stolen away by Maya Childs from the Moose. Down the left side for Breeze Olson. Olson with it into the middle for Hawes. Hawes into center for Weckluck. Weckluck turning, shooting. Blocked away by Sophie Campbell for Moose. Actually, that was Cambry Foster in center there. Weckluck usually sitting in there, but Foster taking over some of the duties there. Ball goes back up top for Durham. Stealing it away is Foster. Foster with a fast break here. And an exclusion here in center. Going to be on number 19, Sophie Flesh. And then Harriman on the attack for the power play. Weckluck sends it over the cage. A fresh ball in for Moose, and they'll be back to 6-on-6. Campbell goes up the right side for Carmody. Carmody with it into center for Hollow. Hollow comes up with it and earns a foul. The kick back to Willis. Willis still with it here, turning, double teamed, back to Flesh now. Then to Sanchez. Sanchez into center. And a shot coming from Willis is saved by Goldhart. Goldhart trying to get a pass to Hawes down line. It was picked off by Carmody for the Moose, and Carmody will slow up here and look for a pass. She earns a foul on the far side. Carmody with it into center for Sanchez. A kick out, gonna be number 9, Cambry Foster. Moves with a chance to score here. Left wing with Hollow. Back up top for Sanchez. Sanchez right wing now. Can't quite tell who's on that right wing. Back up top for Hollow. Then over to Durham. Durham under some pressure here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Does earn a foul, though. Goes down low to Carmody. Carmody with a shot. And it goes right over the cage. Fresh ball into Goldhart now for Harriman. Goldhart up to Olsen here. Olsen earning a foul under pressure. Down the left wing for Hawes. Hawes with 5 seconds on the shot clock here. Needs to find a driver or put it into center. Tries to find Weckluck in center. And Weckluck with an offensive prior to receiving the ball. Back on the counterattack. Campbell to Sanchez. Sanchez earns a foul. A kick out in center. It's going to be on number 9 once again, Camry Foster. That's her second in the last few minutes here. And then a timeout called by Moose. Moose wants to talk it over. They're down by 3, 60 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Let's see what they can do to get this game within a couple goals. Not sure what the holdup is here. Ball will go into Sophie Campbell for Moose. We'll see what they've got to do here on the power play. Passing around, it's on the far wing here. I believe this is Carmody. Carmody back up top for Lawley, earning a foul. Then over for Sanchez. Sanchez with a shot, a field block in the center from Madeline Robb, and Olsen secures the rebound there. Harriman avoiding damage there, 6-on-5. Goldhart will go to Ivy Hansen, who's coming out of that exclusion. Remember, Cambry Foster just got her second, so she'll probably sit here at least until the next half. Hansen loses it there, and driving is, I believe that was number 18. Ball up to Weckluck now. Sorry, that was not Weckluck. Into center now for Weckluck. Weckluck with a nice turn there. Draws all three defenders, including the goalie, and scores with 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Sanchez now with it for Moose. Back to Willis and then to Campbell. Campbell with 5 seconds to go. Goes down the right-hand side to Carmody. Carmody under pressure here. And that will end quarter number 2. A 6-2 lead for Harriman going into the half. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, back for the third now. If you weren't here earlier, if I am pronouncing names wrong, or even teammate names for that matter, please let me know in the live chat. These teams have switched sides. Harriman in dark still and Moose in white. Pass goes into the center for Moose. A kick out is going to be on number 8, Hannah Beal for Harriman. This is Widenhouse with it up top, under pressure. Carmody back to Widenhouse. Goes cross cage, a nice opportunity here. Trying to sneak it in and does. Goldhart getting a piece of it, but not enough. Weckluck now goes back to Beal. Beal then up to Yolton for Harriman. Yolton back to Beal. Beal over to Ivy Hansen. Hansen back up to Beal. Beal losing it there, and a steal from Moose. The pass up to Durham. Durham driving with it down the right-hand side. Durham looking, shooting. Goldhart getting a piece of it off the crossbar and then pulled off the goal line by Goldhart. Very close opportunity there for Moose. Pass up to Weckluck, then over to Hansen. Hansen now, the ball stolen away. Driving towards the cage is You can't quite tell, but it's going to be a kick out here. Weckluck has been excluded. And another opportunity for Moose. And then a goal on the far side from, I believe that is number 11. Ryan Carmody. These white caps are a little bit hard to see here. Ball goes over to Yolton now. It's stolen away by Durham. Durham has it here on the close side. Sorry, this is not Durham. This is Widenhouse. Widenhouse shot off the crossbar. It's on the left wing and free. Going to get it is Carolyn Marks. Marks back up top here. Then into center. Getting it in center is Lucia Willis. Back across to Marks. Harriman with a steal here, and Yolton will go to Weckluck, then Weckluck to Hansen. Hansen into the center for Hawes. Sorry, that was Beal. Beal trying to come up with it, but it's stolen by Moose. Back to Campbell, and Campbell will look for a pass down line. Over the head, but getting it is Widenhouse. Widenhouse on the right post with it here. Widenhouse, a beautiful pass across the middle. And finding number 11, Ryan Carmody for the goal. Weckluck with it here. Turning. Weckluck earning a foul here. Pops it up. Can shoot if she wants. She does. And scores. A goal for Weckluck from way outside. So now 7-5 here for Harriman. Ball back to Carolyn Marks. Marks up to Sophie Flesh with it. Flesh down the right-hand side to Durham. Durham into center. Sorry, that was Widenhouse into center. And then the pass on the back door, Katie Grace Sanchez to Ryan Carmody for the goal. And pack within one now, Moose, as they look to make some substitutions here. Weckluck with it, the pass down the left-hand side for Amelia Rhodes. Lawley comes up with a steal for Moose and a chance to tie it up now. A downline pass. And then a steal for Harriman now, so back on the counterattack. The pass trying to get up to Vincent. Vincent goes back to Hansen. Hansen still with it for Harriman here. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Hansen loses it. The pass up to a driver. I believe this is Willis. Willis into center once again, trying to get there now. Goldhart came out to put the pressure on and comes up with it. Tossing it out the right-hand side. Weckluck gaining full possession of the ball, and then back to Goldhart, getting it out of any danger there. Just over a minute to go in the third quarter. Goldhart looking for a pass now. Thought about shooting, goes up to Weckluck though. Weckluck then over to Linda Vincent. Vincent with it here, back in the middle for Weckluck. Inside 2 meters was Cambry Foster. A turnover, going back the other way. Swimming with it all alone. And blocked down by Goldhart. The pressure came from Weckluck on behind. And now Harriman on the counterattack. This is Yolton with it on the left wing. Into the middle for Weckluck. Weckluck with a nice turn there. Ditched her defender. And Weckluck driving towards the cage. Picked up 4 defenders. Had a ton of teammates open, but just sent it over the top right corner. And now Moose on the counterattack with it. 15 seconds in the quarter. Shot clock is off. Pass up to Lolly. Lolly into center for Durham. Durham all alone and scores. Sorry, that was not Durham. That was Alexandra Hollow. I cannot tell these caps from this far away. It's extremely hard to see as they're all in the teens. Pass up to Weckluck now. Weckluck with 1 second left. And that will end the third quarter. A 7-7 game going into the fourth. We'll see what can decide it between these two teams here in a moment. We'll be right back. Alrighty, back for quarter number 4. 6 minutes to go. We'll see who can pull it out. Sprint won by Moose. Carmody with it now. And an exclusion right off the bat. Kicked out Breeze Olson. Moose with a chance to go up by 1 on the power play here. This is Durham with it. Back up top for Carmody. Carmody goes up to Willis now. Willis all the way across far post. And sneaking it by is Sarah Lawley. Top right corner over the hands of Goldhart. Harriman with it now. This is Maya Childs. Childs goes back to Goldhart. Goldhart with it here. One of the most important things as a goalie, being able to pass quickly and accurately. As we see a pass from Shelby Hawes, a little bit off target there, trying to get it up to Olsen. Moves with an 8-7 lead here. A shot on goal, easily blocked down by Goldhart. She's looking for a downline pass now. Goes up to Olsen down the left wing. Olsen looks like she might have Weckluck in the center. But Olsen's under a lot of pressure here. But she does earn the exclusion, so they get a fresh shot clock. An immediate timeout called by Harriman. Down by 1 here. They'll talk it over, see what they can do to tie this game up. We'll be right back. All right, let's see what Harriman's got for us here. Goldhart up to Maya Childs. Childs, the short pass to Foster. Foster down the right wing for, I can't quite tell who that is. Back up to Childs. Childs under pressure here. Childs almost lost it, barely earned a foul there. Pass down the left wing for Olsen. Olsen thought about sneaking it in there. Goes back to Hawes. Hawes down to Olsen. Olsen trying to shoot and just past the left post. Campbell looking for a downline pass. Harriman not able to score after a timeout and on being on the power play. Under 4 minutes to go in the game here. Alexandra Hollow up to Carmody. Carmody with it here. Actually, I believe this is Lawley. Lawley up the left side, then into center, and shot clock expiring. Maya Childs has it for Harriman here. Her pass up to Breeze Olsen. Olsen fouled from behind, a kick out. Back to Olsen in the center. A beautiful play from Harriman after Olsen earning the exclusion on Durham. Actually, I believe that was Widenhouse. So the penalty was on Widenhouse. Beautiful play from Olsen to kick it back out to Hawes. And then Olsen able to score quickly off the power play. Moose making some substitutions. Now tied back up with 3.5 minutes to go here. Moose passing it around. Pass goes into center, a backhand, and Goldhart getting a piece of it. Able to keep it out. Down line quickly to Olsen. Olsen's breaking here. Swimming hard with it. Might have a pass back door. Quickly gets double teamed and lost it. Did not earn a foul. Campbell goes down line now for Durham. Durham trying to earn something here. And on her back was Childs. Childs somehow avoids an exclusion there. She had her hands all over the back, shoulders, and arm of Durham. But Harriman back on the attack here. This is Olsen with it. Olsen back into the middle. It's time to Robb. Madeline Robb into center for Weckluck. Weckluck under pressure. Pass over to Beal. A 5-meter called. Sorry, that was Hawes who got the pass from Weckluck. And the penalty on Carolyn Marks in center there. So 2 minutes, 20 seconds left remaining, and Shelby Hawes will earn a 5-meter and shoot it. It was blocked down by Campbell on the 5-meter. A huge save there by Campbell on Shelby Hawes. Now down the left side they go. Pass all the way across. Held there by Hollow. Hollow into center. Looking for Marks. Marks trying to get a shot, but under pressure from Olsen. Back to Goldhart it goes. Still tied up at 8, so just under 2 minutes to go. Goldhart goes down line. It's picked off by Sophie Flesh. And then the ball back to Campbell. Campbell now to Hollow. Down the right-hand side. Hollow earning a foul there. Hollow goes back to Marks. And with the steal and earning the foul, Shelby Hawes for Harriman. 1.5 to go now. Still tied up at 8. Clock has not started. I'm not sure why it's not moving. It is now. Ball goes back to Cambry Foster. Into the center for Weckluck. A nice save from Campbell there. Once again, Campbell coming up big here for Moose in the dying seconds. And then a timeout, I believe, from Moose here. And we will take a quick break. But a tight one between these teams. And we'll be back in a moment. Carmody with it here into center and broken up by Harriman. Coming away with it is Robb. So that timeout virtually useless there. A downline pass from Goldhart to Weckluck. Weckluck driving here all alone. Shoots, scores. So at 52 seconds remaining, Harriman up by 1 on a gorgeous downline pass from Goldhart to Weckluck. Hollow with it. Up, earning a foul. Shooting, scoring! From range. I believe that is number 17, Sarah Lawley, from way outside and sneaks it past Goldhart. Goldhart a little unexpected to that. Now Harriman back on the attack. Olsen trying to earn something, earns a foul. Needs to pop it. The pass down line, way overshot there. And she was trying to get it down to Hawes. Sophie Campbell has it. Just 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 24 left in the game here. So if Moose holds off, they can pretty much just shoot it at the end and try and score here. The pass up to Lawley now. An offensive on Lawley. That is huge. A quick timeout from Harriman here. And 14 seconds left remaining in the fourth quarter. Tied up at 9s. Harriman with the last opportunity here to score. We'll see what they can do. Alrighty, let's see what Harriman can do. Goldhart to Olsen. Breeze Olsen goes over to Foster. Cambry Foster with it. She earns a foul. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Foster needs to pass it or shoot it. Foster earns a foul, picks it up. She needs to shoot this. She does. And just over the top left corner. That will expire regulation. I am not sure as to what happens here in this situation. I will step aside for just a second here. I'm going to try and figure out what's going on. Be right back. It looks like we're going to have a coin toss here. It is won by Moose. Not 100% sure on what happens here. I believe it'll be overtime. Like I said earlier, though, not 100% sure on that. It will not. It'll be a shootout. I don't know why I thought it would be overtime. We've been doing shootouts in California. I've not seen a coin toss like that, though. But Moose will shoot first here. And shooting first is going to be number 17, Sarah Lawley, and she scores. Shooting first for Harriman, going to be number 2, Madeline Robb, and she's blocked by Campbell. A beautiful block there. Goldhart needs to come up with a save here. Shooting, number 11, Ryan Carmody, and she scores for Moose. Shooting for Harriman, number 3, Anna Weckluck, and she goes off the left post. So Harriman, 2 misses in a row there, and in a deep hole now. Shooting for Moose, number 18, Durham, and she scores. Claire Durham with the 3rd goal there, and if this is blocked by Campbell or missed, by Foster, the game will be over. But Cambry Foster will be the one to shoot here for Harriman. She shoots and scores, able to sneak it past Campbell there on the right-hand side. And if Katie Grace Sanchez scores here, then it is over. She does. I believe that is it. It is it. Moose comes away with the win by a score of 13-10 in shootout form. But a tight game here. Harriman took the lead early, but Moose tied it up later and then held with it and able to perform in the shootout. Up next, we have Northwest and Moose B. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, we are underway here. We've got Moose B and Northwest. This is going to be virtually impossible, I'm now seeing, for me to try to see cap numbers for Moose B. But I will try my best here. Yeah, they've got dark blue cap numbers with black cap numbers. So dark blue caps, black cap numbers. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be rough. Northwest with the ball here though. A pass down line for number 2, Jamie Chin. Chin's going in on goal and able to score on the far side. And a goal for Northwest to start up here and a 1-0 lead. Moose with it up top. It's stolen away by Emily Goodell for Northwest. Pops it up, pass across to a teammate, and finds Ella Prado. And Ella scores there on a beautiful pass across the middle from Ellie Goodell. And a quick 2-0 lead for Northwest here to start. Moose B with it, trying to get it into center there. It's picked off by number 2, Jamie Chin. Chin's driving with it, a 2-on-1 here if she would like so. She does, shoots it, and the same spot she went last time, back left. And a 3-0 lead now for Northwest. Moose B with it here. Up into the middle. Earning a foul. And the steal for Northwest coming from number 5, Ella Prado. She goes back to Neelam Jawanda for Northwest to reset. Down the left-hand side, into the middle, and trying to get there. A foul earned in center by Jaden Baker. The shot on goal coming off the post. And then scored by number 8. Jaden Baker. A 4-0 lead here for Northwest. A fast break here. This is Northwest. The pass from Chin across the middle to Goodell and then back to Chin. Gorgeous passing from Northwest and another one on the board for 5. Back up top, then picked off the pass by Northwest. This is Ella Prado. Prado sends Goodell. Goodell comes up with it, looking at shooting. Opts not to, trying to steal his Moose. Back up top to number 9, Zoe Litvovkin. Sorry about that. Moose gonna go back the other way, but then the pass cut off by Prado. Prado now gonna slow it down. Back to number 2, Jamie Chin. Chin with it here. Then to Jaden Baker. Off the head, unfortunate bounce there for Claire Ryan in the cage. It went off the crossbar and then hit her head and came right back, or then popped into the cage there. So a 6-0 lead here for Northwest. Moose back on the attack here. I apologize, I seriously cannot see these cap numbers whatsoever. I believe this is number 8, Cameron Kilmnick with the ball. Pass into the middle and trying to get there. A foul earned by number 8. Sorry, that was number 3. Kenner Bailey. Pass into the middle and trying to get a shot off. Not quite enough time. Was number 11, Emma Baker. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing names. Much appreciated. A 5-meter called. The penalty on number 4 earned by number 8, Jaden Baker. Penalty on Ava Carr for Moose. And Northwest with an opportunity to just keep on scoring. Jaden Baker with an opportunity. Off the crossbar, it stays out of the cage. Claire Ryan with a lucky bounce there. And it stays out down the right-hand side here for Moose. Then in front of the cage is number 11, Emma Baker. And then inside 2 meters. Back the other way for Northwest now. The pass down line for Emily Goodell. Just under 60 seconds to go in the quarter. Goodell with it here. Looks for a pass down line, but the shot clock expiring. Just decides to dump it there. Moose will have it back. Pass into the center now. And trying to earn a foul. 20 seconds on the shot clock. They go back to Claire Ryan to reset. Ryan up to number 4, Ava Carr. And trying to get there is, not sure who that is, but they give it back to Carr. Carr driving, trying to score. An exclusion earned by Carr. The kicked out is going to be kicked out was Jaden Baker briefly for Northwest, but Moose did not bring it back behind the 2-meter line after being asked to by the referee. So a turnover immediately, and the power play ended early. Then a shot on goal late, almost scored from beyond mid by Jamie Chin. That will end the first quarter. We'll take a break and be right back. All right, quarter number 2, here we go. Pass down line for number 8, Jaden Baker. Baker comes up with it and a shot on goal, able to sneak it over the head. And Baker scores for Northwest, a 7-0 lead now to start the second quarter. Go down line, getting a shot on goal for Moose, and they score. Number 10, Audrey Stemmen with the goal, and the first one on the board for Moose here. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go in quarter 1, or quarter 2, I should say. Stolen away by Moose. They'll look to counterattack here. Down the right-hand side for number 12, Sophia Stevens. Sophia's the only one with white cap numbers on her blue cap. And pretty much the only cap number I can see. Pretty much impossible to see these blue caps. Down the right-hand side, then into center. A nice play from Northwest. And scoring is Emily Goodell. So an 8-1 lead for Northwest. Pass down line, a little bit over the head of Goodell. And Claire Ryan comes up with it there. Down line for Moose, and coming out to grab it was Neelam Jawanda. Trying to get there, however, was, I believe, number 11. Oh, that was number 10, Audrey Stemmen. They go back to Claire Ryan now. Up the left side for Haley Kevitt. Into the middle, and a goal from Emily Goodell. And Northwest once again. So a 9-1 lead for Northwest to start the second. Back on the attack is Moose. If you're just joining us, if I haven't said a name wrong, please correct me in the live chat below. That goes for team names as well. Moose dumping it there. Also, I cannot see Moose's caps as they have black numbers on top of very dark blue caps. So I apologize for that. I'm trying to say names as people score or assist, but it is extremely difficult to see. These are pretty high up here at the booth. Downline pass for Moose here. trying to gain control of it and get a shot on goal. It's stolen away there by number 8, Jaden Baker for Northwest. And then down line it goes for Haley Cavett. Cavett shoots, and a dart of a shot there into the top left corner. Notching another one on the board here for Northwest. Just about halfway through the second. Moose back on the attack here. Looking for a pass. He goes up into the middle, trying to gain control. But ball put under and a steal. So it goes back the other way for Northwest now. And then a goal from Northwest on the counterattack, number 2, Jamie Chin. Back to Moose now. I believe this is number 2, Abigail Phillips. Also could be number 5, Purdue's Bogmanian. An exclusion in front, going to be on number 12, Haley Cavett. Then the shot on goal from Moose just over the cage. Northwest back on the counterattack now. This is number 12, Haley Cavett with it. Cavett goes up the left side to Ava Grays. Graves looking for a pass in center, but defended well there. Then an offensive on Ava, and back the other way for Moose it goes. This is number 5, Ella Prado with it. Ref pulled the ball out. I believe he made a mistake there. So we'll go back the other way now. Moose with the pass down the left side. Earning a foul. I believe this is number 6, Haley Perkins. An exclusion in center going to be on number 7. No, it's an exclusion up top on number 7, Ava Graves. A power play for Moose. Shot on goal blocked down by Neelam Jawanda. And the pressure on her forces her to come out of the cage a little bit and keep control of it there. She goes down the right side for Haley Cavett now. Cavett's pass up to Jamie Chin. Chin earns a foul. Chin with it here. Looking for a pass in center. Does. Getting there for Moose. And an exclusion in center on number 5 for Deuce Bogmanian. And now a power play for Northwest. The ball over to number 5, Ella Prado. And Prado scores. Once again for Northwest with just 14 seconds left in the quarter. And then a shot on goal blocked down by Neelam Jawanda for Northwest, and she will most likely just hold it here. Her pass up to Chin now. But that will end quarter number 2. We will be back after the half in just a moment here. Thanks for joining in. We'll be right back. All right, these teams have switched sides here. Northwest still in white. We got an exclusion in center here. It's going to be on number 2, I believe. Then we've got a goal from number 2 in center, Jamie Chin. And Northwest on the board here to start the third. This is with Moose now. An exclusion in center on number 3. She does not know she's excluded. And a 5-meter is called. Angela Lynn Wynn was excluded. She had no idea. And therefore, a 5-meter has been called here. Taking the 5-meter for Moose, going to be number 11, Emma Baker. We're going to score here, and does. Just sneaks past the goal line after Neelam Jawanda got a hand on it, but it gets past her, and Moose with their second goal on the board after a 5-meter from Emma Baker. Back on the attack, Northwest with it. They earn a foul. She forgot to pop it, however, held on to it way too long. And now Moose with the counterattack opportunity, thrown into the corner on the right wing. And a shot blocked down by Neelam Jawanda. Jawanda swims away from danger and will keep it in possession for Northwest. Northwest still with it here, up to number 2, Jamie Chin. Chin up the left side. An elbowing call, an offensive that is, and back the other way for Moose. Getting there to retain possession, Sucheta Harsha for Northwest. And now back the other way. This is Haley Kivett with it. Kivett looking for a pass down line. Finds Jaden Baker in the middle, and she scores. Back with Moose here now. Saved there by Neelam Jawanda. Coming back the other way for Northwest now. Pass in the middle for Jamie Chin. Chin all alone. Found some pressure on her. Able to shake her defender once again, though. Gets a hand on it and able to get it up and over the hands of Claire Ryan. So another goal on the board here for Northwest. For those of you asking in chat, we are only streaming these two courses here at Louisville Westside. So you got course 1 and course 2. I do not believe we have 14Us on those courses. I know we have 14U on course 3, just to my right, but we are not streaming that today. So if your son or daughter is playing on course 1 or 2 here at LISD, then it will be streamed. If not, then I apologize, but we're not streaming those games. If you would like to purchase highlight videos for your son or daughter, those can be found on our website, www.goals.co, C-O, at the end there. There you can find links to the schedule. I believe there are rosters on there. But the schedule will tell you whether or not where the team is playing and if they're playing at these pools that we're streaming at. If they are, go ahead and order a highlight reel. Our highlight reels, we take the best plays of your athlete from all weekend. So any game they played, all their games they played this weekend, all 4 days will be taken. All the highlights, we'll compile them into a video. Great for colleges, coaches, all that kind of stuff. As we see a goal here from Emily Goodell. But yeah, if your son or daughter has a good game, submit for a highlight reel. Order one of those. Other thing you can do, buy individual games. So say they have a bad game, you don't have to order that game. And games are cheaper by themselves. If you want to do your own editing or anything like that, if you just want the game to watch in full, whereas highlight reels are going to be from just separate plays from all the different kind of games. A 5-meter here earned by Jamie Chin. Chin scores there on the 5-meter. Stolen away by number 4, Emily Goodell. Goodell looking for a pass now into the middle for Haley Kevitt. Kivett, I should say. And Kivett scores there in front of the cage. Just under 2 minutes to go in quarter 3. This is stolen by Haley Kivett for Northwest once again. Down line finds Jamie Chin. Chin has a pass far post. She's under quite a bit of pressure here. Finally takes the pass, and Kivett scores on the back door. Some substitutions being made for Northwest and Moose here. Moose with it now, a long shot, looking for a goal from range. This is Jaden Baker with it. Baker under some pressure here from the Moose defense. Down the right side for Jamie Chin. Chin earns a foul, just under 60 seconds to go in the third. Chin looking for a driver. This is Baker with it. And Baker earns a 5-meter here. The penalty going to be on number... Not sure the penalty is on Kind of have to wait for a signal from the referee on who the penalty is. It's going to be number 3, Kenner Bailey. Shot off the right post, rebound. And foul earned by Moose there. Like I said, the kind of the only guide to seeing these blue caps is the referees. So if it's an exclusion or a goal, they usually are putting their hands up to signify that. Jaden Baker with a steal here for Northwest. And looking for a driver. Under pressure in the middle for El Prado. Prado comes up with it and able to score there for Northwest. That will end quarter number 3. We will take a break, be back for the 4th. Northwest dominating this game at this point. We'll be back in a second. Sprint here won by Northwest. If you're just tuning in, Northwest putting on a show here, showing their dominance against Moose. Also, Moose is in dark. I cannot see dark caps for the life of me. I apologize. As you can see, they've got black numbers on their dark blue caps, so pretty impossible, especially when they're moving in and out of water, under the water a lot of times. They've got it in the corner here. The pass will go back to Claire Ryan. Claire has it here. Pass into the middle. Then all the way on the left wing. Looking for a shot. Try to put it back into center. It is cut off. And the steal from Zoe Itovkin. Back on the attack is Moose. They steal it away there. And then kicked back to Nilam Jawanda. Northwest going to go back on the attack here now. And into the middle for number 4, I believe. Nope, it's number 6. Madeline Wallace. Wallace took a shot and then earned the exclusion. A kick out here going to be on, I believe that's number 6. Could be 8. Not really sure. Looks like it's number 11, actually. Emma Baker. And then a goal for Northwest off the right post and in. And I believe a timeout then called by, nope, not a timeout, just quite a few substitutions here for both teams. Here we are on the counterattack for Northwest. And a goal there from number 6, Madeline Wallace. Trying to score there was Moose. It's knocked out of play by Neelam Jawanda. So Moose will have a chance here at the 2-meter to try and score. Ball goes back up top under pressure here from Zoe Latovkin. Looking for a pass or a shot. Pass goes up to, I believe it's number 4, Ava Carr. Into the middle now for, I can't quite tell. I'm trying my best here. I'm going to see numbers, but it is very difficult. Stolen away by Jaden Baker for Northwest. And now back on the counterattack. Ella Prado comes up with it. Pass into the middle and an exclusion called in center. Actually, it was up top. Northwest on the power play, up to Jaden Baker. Baker with it, looking to shoot. Over to Ella Prado. Prado back to Baker. Baker shoots, crossbar comes back out, and the rebound secured. Nope. I believe that was number 5 for this Bogbanian. Touched it with 2 hands at once to try and get the rebound there. So it goes back to Northwest now, and they score there on the goal from Jaden Baker. Moose earning a foul there, looking for a pass now. Back on the attack, and a goal here once again from Northwest. Moose with the ball back now. Into the middle. Foul earned there. Pass on the left wing. And then back to Northwest. They will just probably hold it here to end this game. Northwest coming out with a 25-2 win over Moose B. Up next, we have Norco and Dynamo. Dynamo going to be in dark, Norco in light caps. We will take a brief break here for a second and be back in a moment for that one. Alrighty, already underway for another one here. Norco, Polo in light. Dynamo is in dark here. A nice sidearm shot in front of the cage from, I believe that was number 9 in front, Sophia Botner. And so a 1-0 lead early on the board here for Norco. Back on the attack, Dynamo with it. Maya Dixon up to number 4, Elizabeth Blass. Kick back out to number 9, Amelia Baca. Up top for Maya Dixon. Dixon with a shot off the right post. Ball stays out, and Mackenzie Melker will go and grab that one. She goes down the right-hand side to Megan Unra. Unra with it here, and trying to get into the middle for Sophia Botner. It is stolen away by Dynamo, and back they go. Abigail Borgman in the cage for Dynamo. She goes down the left side for Gabriella Pellegrini. Pellegrini with it now. Down the left wing to Amelia Baca. Into center, looking for Elizabeth Bloss. Bloss quickly triple teamed. Beautiful crash defense there from Norco, and they will go back the other way now. Ball goes up to Sophia Botner. Botner all the way across now. I believe that's number 13, Anna Schagel. Into the middle, and Samara Eschelman with a nice skip shot, but a better save from Borgman. She goes down line, then in front of the cage for Gabriella Pellegrini. Pellegrini with a turn. And then her shot field blocked out of play by Megan Unra. Megan, really good job there getting back on defense and getting in front of that shot. Ball back down line and then into center, looking for Ella Maddox. Maddox with it now on the right-hand side, earning a foul. Back up top for Skagel. Skagel with a nice shot there, but coming up and out of the water to keep it out was Borgman, and Dynamo still with a 1-0 lead early. I'm sorry, Norco with a 1-0 lead early. A shot on goal from range, just hit the crossbar, came back out. Amelia Baca got the rebound, then tapped it back to a teammate. Getting it there is number 18, Lindsay Chessman, and Chessman scores from way outside as the shot clock was expiring, and Dynamo tying the game up at 1 now. Ball goes back to Aubrey Miller for Norco. Aubrey has it now over to Maddox. Maddox with it back up top. A little bit overthrown, almost got into the hands of Unra. Miller tried to get there and they earned a foul. Pass down line for Eschelman. Eschelman into the middle. This time looking for Botner, but an offensive called, and Dynamo will go back the other way. Down line to Gabriella Pellegrini. Pellegrini fouled there and will get a free pass. She goes up to Elizabeth Bloss. Bloss with a nice opportunity here. Bloss back up top to Maya Dixon. Dixon earns herself a foul as well. Up to the top, Pellegrini with it. Pellegrini under some pressure here, left wing now. And into center for Baca, Amelia Baca, and the shot clock expiring. Up the left side here for Samara Eschleman. Eschleman back up top for Aubrey Miller. Miller down the right wing for, I thought it was Maddox. It was actually Unra. Unra did a nice little flick skip shot. I've really seen one of those before. It almost went in, just went past the right post, however. Pellegrini has it on the counterattack. Her downline pass for Chessman. Chessman was under the water while receiving that pass and ended up losing it on a steal from Eschleman. Norco will go back on the counterattack now. A nice downline pass from Melker to Unra. Unra has it here on the far side. But Unra with an offensive foul there while having the ball, and Amelia Baca will pass it back to Borgman to reset. Borgman up the right side, over the head of Kylie Sill. Sorry, that was Chessman. And Aubrey Miller now on the counterattack for Norco will go to up to Maddox. An offensive on Norco, however, and back the other way it goes for Dynamo. Dixon down line for Chessman. Chessman earns a foul. Chessman all the way across over the head of Pellegrini, but she will still have it here. Pellegrini looking for a pass in center. Thought she had something, she did not. Opts to shoot it, a lob shot. Tried to go into the far corner, it just caught the post and stayed out. Now Norco will look to counterattack. Just 30 seconds left in the first quarter, a low-scoring game. The lowest we've definitely seen all day so far. Up to Samara Eschleman now. And then that shot just over the cage. Lost with it down the right side to Chessman. Chessman on the right wing. Looking for a pass in center. Opts to shoot it. Tried to go far post. It's batted down by Melker. And she will look for a downline pass now. Finds Unra. Unra wants to shoot from that far as the buzzer sounds, and that will do it for the first. A 1-1 tie so far between these two. We'll be back in just a moment here for the second quarter. Dynamo and Norco. We'll be right back. Sprint won by Norco here. Then the ball into the middle to Aubrey Miller. Miller goes down right side. Right wing now for Unra. Unra has it now into the middle, and getting there in center was Sophia Botner. The hard work from Botner in center, able to catch it and shoot it. And a 2-1 lead now for Norco. Hamilton has it here for Dynamo, down the right side to Cummings. Cummings earns a foul. Looking for a pass. An exclusion in center. It's on number 4 for a hold. Eschleman is excluded here. 6-on-5 for Dynamo, and a chance to score and go up by more. Taylor Simon with it over the head of Hamilton. Hamilton will have to go and grab it now. Back up to Simon. Simon looking to shoot. Left wing now. Can't quite see a cab number. Oh my goodness. A goal here for the Dynamo. After Melker had it after 6-on-5 had expired. Melker grabbed the ball and then looks like she was trying to pass it back up to a teammate. She did not. And the steal from Rizzo, able to get it over to her teammate. Believe that is number 8. It was. So the goal from Madeline Shea. After a breakdown on defense from Norco and a 3-1 lead, a 2-2 tie. At this point, Dynamo tying it up. If you're looking for 14U games, we are not streaming them here. Unless I'm not sure exactly what the schedule looked like. I'm just kind of here doing games as they come. Just kind of back to back all day. But as far as I know, I just have 18U girls here all day long. Pass into center for Botner, and Botner, once again, hard work in the center there. Putting Norco up 3-2 now. Yeah, unless there are 14U games on pool 1 or 2 here at LISD Westside, we do not have them. Passing around here for Dynamo. This is Rizzo with it. Her shot blocked down by Melker, and Melker keeping control of it this time. Her pass up to Schlegel now. Schlegel now into center, trying to find Botner once again. Botner, hard work there. And with a dart into the corner. Putting Norco up 4-2. Pass across the middle now, over to Maddox. Maddox trying to score at a very hard angle there. And able to do it. Quick 3 goals here from Norco and a 5-2 lead now. Wadley has it. I'm sorry, this is Pellegrini down the right side for Cummings. Cummings pressured here, almost lost the ball, earns a foul, however. Cummings down the right side for Hamilton. Hamilton under pressure here as well. Pass up top for Rizzo. Rizzo finding Cummings. Cummings with a fast break. And Cummings earning the 5-meter there in front of the cage. The penalty on number 6, Ella Wadley. So Cummings with a nicely earned penalty there. And taking the 5-meter will be number 6 for Dynamo. That's going to be Gabriella Pellegrini with a goal there. And back within 2, Dynamo. Michaela Arthur with it up to Maddox. Ella Maddox trying to turn her defender, earning a foul. Outside 6 meters, shoots it, and scores. She was just barely outside 6, able to skip it in the right side. And a goal from Ella Maddox. Back up by 3, Norco. Down the right side for Hamilton. Hamilton into center. Finds Pellegrini, and she scores. Dynamo with another one there. Lane with it into center for Maddox. Maddox under pressure, back out to Lane. Lane looking to shoot. Left wing now for Lewandowski. And tried to put it in the middle for Botner, but it's broken up by the defense of the Dynamo, and Rizzo with the steal. Down line to Hamilton from Borgman. Hamilton looking for a driver. This is Cummings again. Cummings, there's another 5-meter. Another penalty on Wadley. That's her second penalty here in the second quarter. And Pellegrini will take this one as well. Rifles it into the cage. Dynamo now within 1. Down the right side, finding Brooke Lane. An offensive on Norco. Down the right side, hit Cummings right in the head. She did not see it coming. Schlegel will have it now for Norco on a counterattack. Fouled by Cummings. Schlegel back up top to Maddox. Maddox double team briefly. Then her pass a little off target. Arthur has to go and grab it. Into center, trying to earn a foul is Botner. She earns an ordinary. Back up top to Arthur. Arthur back down to Botner. Botner tried to catch her with her foot as it was way off target. And Pellegrini comes up with a nice steal there. Now Pellegrini looking for a downline pass. Pellegrini up to McMullen on the left wing there. McMullen inside to Pellegrini. Pellegrini turning, shooting. A nice sidearm throw. It just off the top of the cage and out of play. Ball back into Melker now. And the ball back to Borgman for Dynamo. Just under 30 seconds to go now in the second quarter. This is Madeline Shea with it. Shea down the left wing. Pass all the way across the middle to Hamilton. Hamilton looking for a pass in center to Cummings. It goes back to cross to Pellegrini. Pellegrini still has it here with 5 seconds remaining. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She has to pass it and shoot it up to Hamilton. And that will end the second quarter. Dynamo down by 1 here. Teams will switch sides. We'll be back in a moment. Thanks for joining. Once again, we do not have 14U games on this course today. Apologize for that. They're going to be over on course 3, which we are not streaming. A beautiful downline pass and then a shot off the crossbar from Megan Unruh. Teams have switched sides here. Still in white, Norco, and dark Dynamo. In the cage now is Emma Morgan for the Dynamo, however. Left side now, and then a shot on goal from Dynamo off the crossbar. They still have control of it, however. This is Pellegrini with it up top. The pass over and another shot off the crossbar. Not sure who that is. It looks like it's Dixon, Maya Dixon. 2 shots off the crossbar there within about 30 seconds. Down the left side now for Unruh on the counterattack for Norco. Unruh with a nice turn there. Then a pass into center. Trying to get it there for Schlegel, but does not go, and it's stolen away by Dynamo. Back to Emma Morgan now. Morgan goes down the right side for Mackenzie Hamilton. Hamilton with the steal. Then all the way across to Maya Dixon. Dixon into center, finding Bloss. Bloss under pressure, kick back out. And then Amelia Baca tried to take a shot, but was stripped from behind. And Norco will go back the other way on the counterattack. Down the left side to Unruh. Unruh's pass tried to get into center. It was picked off by Emma Morgan in the cage, and Morgan will look for a downline pass. There are many important things as a goalie. One of the most, I would say the two most important things being recognition on when to start coming out if you see a bad opportunity, or a good opportunity for the other team, that is, but a good opportunity for you as well to come out and play your angles, use your angles to an advantage, make a nice save as we see here from Morgan, but also being able to make accurate and efficient passing down line, as we see here a beautiful downline pass to Kylie Sill. Sill able to quickly get into center for Amelia Baca, and Baca scores there for the Dynamo. And all tied up at 6 now, with just 3.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Dynamo starting to play much better on defense here and shut down Norco. And then as we see there, a goal on the other end paying off. Eschleman there with a goal for Norco, though, to answer. And Norco with a quick lead right back in their hands. We'll see what Dynamo has to say about that as we see Bloss pass it back to Dixon. Dixon over to Pellegrini. And an offensive for a hold on Pellegrini, I believe. And Eschleman will go back to Melko to reset for Norco. Back up to Maddox. Maddox earns a foul over to Miller. Miller down the left wing to Unruh. Unruh left wing across right wing now. And the shot from Schlegel batted down by Morgan. Nice little lob attempt. Morgan with a downline pass getting to Hamilton. Hamilton able to get there and secure possession. Actually, I believe that is Cummings down the right wing. Cummings across to Sill. Back up top to Pellegrini. Pellegrini with a shot. A nice field block from Eschleman. And then an offensive on number 7, Aubrey Miller. Norco back on the defensive possession now. Kylie Sill have to pull it outside 2 meters. Being asked by the referee. Needs to pop it here. She does. All the way across to Cummings. I believe this is Cummings at least. Cummings looks like she might try and shoot that, and then maybe decided last second to try and put it into center. Sorry, that was not Cummings, that was Chessman down the left wing. A long down line pass. Trying to get it to Aubrey Miller was Norco, but a little over her head, and coming to get it was Morgan. A foul here earned by Kylie Sill. Sill all the way across to Chessman. Chessman under pressure as well. Kicked back to Dixon. Maya Dixon with a shot. Another field block, this time from Eschleman. Getting the rebound is Chessman, however. Back into the middle, trying to get it to Pellegrini. Sorry, that was Baca. Trying to get it there for Baca. It was cut off by Norco, and then a timeout from Norco with 1:18 remaining in the third quarter. Teams will talk it over. We'll see what they can do here to try and draw something up and get a bigger lead here. They would like to get some insurance going into the fourth. We'll be right back. Melker will have it here for Norco. Just 30 seconds left remaining now, left in quarter number 3. Maddox has it here, just inside 6 meters when she earned that foul, so the shot would not have counted. Down the left-hand side to Kylie Sill for Dynamo. On the counterattack, this is Sill with it, turning, shooting, and getting a part of it was Botner on the defensive end to keep it out of the cage for Norco. Down line goes Melker, connects with Arthur. Arthur on the right wing here, looking for something. In all alone, nobody's picked her up. A nice block from Emma Morgan, and Morgan knocks it out of play. However, time expiring in the quarter, and that will be it. We'll take another quick break on the change to the 4th, and be right back. All right, back underway for the 4th quarter here. A 1-goal game. Dynamo down by 1. Let's see what they can do here. This is Botner with it for Norco. Her pass up to Eschkelman. Eschkelman shot from way outside. Skipped in. And it gets past Morgan. So Norco with a dagger there to start the 4th. Just 15 seconds in. Pass up to Rizzo now for Dynamo. Into the center, trying to get it to McMullen. McMullen lost it there. And crashing in to grab it now is Botner. Botner back to Melcher now. Melcher down the right-hand side, finding Arthur. Arthur into center. A shot blocked down by Morgan. Eschkelman trying to get it over her head, but Morgan up and out of the water to keep it out of the cage. Now down line, finding Rizzo. Rizzo under pressure, tried to get it into center again. Earning a foul was McMullen. She'll pop it up, gonna have to pass it somewhere. Opts her a backdoor pass. A 5-meter called. It's going to be on number 2, Brooke Lane from behind the penalty. And earned by Taylor Simon in center. Be Pellegrini to take the 5 for Dynamo. Pellegrini drains it, left-hand corner. And Dynamo back within one here. Botner with it. Up top for Arthur. Arthur down low. Pass cut off by Madeline Shea. And now Shea with an opportunity here. She goes down line. A perfect pass right in front of Rizzo. Rizzo comes up with it. Pass across over the head. Over the head of McMullen in center. Hamilton with the offensive foul on the right wing. And the ball will go back to Norco here on the counterattack. Just over 4 minutes to go. Pass in the middle for Lane. Lane with a shot. Blocked down by Morgan. Morgan lost it just now. And then a floater goal. A gift to Wadley. And Wadley scores there. Morgan with the save. She basically just handed it to Wadley right there. Not sure if she thought she heard a whistle. As I mentioned earlier, we do have 3 courses happening at the same time, so she very well could have heard a whistle. This is why you look at the referees there, especially with 3 courses going on. It's super confusing. Ball goes down the right-hand line to Taylor Simon. Dynamo need a goal here. That's not going to help. A nice steal coming from Unruh. Unruh with a ton of speed. Unruh picks it up, shoots, blocked down by Morgan. She needs to secure the ball here. An immediate timeout from Dynamo there. Coach from Norco, John Schlegel, not very happy that the timeout was rewarded prior to Morgan having full possession of the ball there. But she did end up getting possession. Dynamo want to talk things over and see what they can do to tie this game up. 3 minutes, 46 seconds to go in the fourth. Be back in a moment. All right, here we go. Foul earned by Cummings. Cummings has it up top. Cummings trying to decide what to do with it here. She can shoot it if she'd like. Instead, the pass over to Hamilton. Hamilton lost control for a brief second. Under a lot of pressure here from Maddox. Hamilton earned the foul. Then the pass into center. No foul called, as Shea was in the center there trying to earn something and was double teamed. Back on the counterattack, Norco. This is Schlegel. Schlegel with it. Up top for Botner. Botner trying to turn the defender, unable to do so. Foul called, an exclusion here. Hands in the face. Madeline Shea kicked out here for Dynamo, and 2:57 left remaining in the fourth. An immediate timeout from Norco as they want to set up their power play here. They'll have 20 seconds on the power play and the man up, 6-on-5. Let's see what they can do. All right, let's see what they've got here on the power play. Up top for Maddox here. Maddox down the right wing for Lane. Lane can't find a lane to shoot. Up top for Botner. Botner over to Maddox. Maddox across. Back up top for Botner. Botner down low. Right wing for Lane. In front. Trying to wire it to Schlegel. And then a ball undercall on the Dynamo. Kick back out to Lane now. Lane trying to skip his short side, and she does. A little bit of help from the right post there to get it past Morgan. But a goal here at 2:26 to go in the fourth. And that could turn out to be a big one here. Maya Dixon has it for Dynamo, up to Pellegrini. Pellegrini earns a foul. Pellegrini down low, finds a player in Baca, but Baca stripped from behind by Lane on the steal. Norco really should just take seconds at this point. Use the entire shot clock, then get a pretty good shot on goal. But at this point, just under 2 minutes to go now, a 3-goal lead. Pretty commanding at this point as they put it inside to Eschleman. Eschleman put the ball under. Back the other way for Dynamo now. Great defensive play by Pellegrini. Pellegrini now goes down line into the center. Finds Cummings. Cummings earns the exclusion on Lane. They need to score right here on this power play. Cummings, the pass over to Dixon. Dixon back to Cummings. Cummings to Dixon. Back up top to Pellegrini now. Pellegrini would like to shoot this. Looks like she might. Instead goes right wing for Shea. Shea back up top to Pellegrini. Pellegrini looking like shooting back down to Shea. Shea back up top to Pellegrini. Pellegrini shoots it off the crossbar. Comes back out. They'll have a fresh 30 seconds. However, it is 6-on-6 at this point. Shea with it shoots and just past the far post. That was the opportunity there for Dynamo. Down by 3. And with a minute left remaining now and a 3-goal lead for Norco, that should do it. Maddox in the middle here. Maddox with an offensive. Dynamo with another opportunity. Cummings with it here. Looking down line. Looks for Chessman. Chessman is there. Trying to turn her defender. Does do that while earning a foul. Chessman into center for Pellegrini. Pellegrini trying to get there, earning a foul herself. Pellegrini should pass it cross. Instead kicks it back out. A little high, back to Pellegrini. Pellegrini shoots off the crossbar and back out. The goalpost not being very nice to Dynamo here in the dying seconds. Just 20 seconds remaining in the game here. And Norco will seal it up. Unless we have a missed pass there and a steal from Amelia Baca. And Baca scores there. So 10-8 now, but just 15 seconds left. Norco should just go into spread here. An exclusion on number 4. That's going to be Elizabeth Bloss for Dynamo, and Norco 6-on-5 and only 5 seconds left remaining. Botner tries to shoot it. Morgan comes up with the save. Nice save from long out, and that will end the game here. Norco comes up with the win, 10-8 here against Dynamo. Up next, New Trier and Raider. We will be back for that one in just a little bit. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just getting the rosters squared away over here. In white, we've got Raider, New Trier in dark. Up top to Kelsey Wessel. Wessel then across, I believe this is, I cannot see a cab number. Then a pass inside to Annie Lewis, and Lewis scores in center. And opening up the scoring for New Trier. Now back the other way. Up to number 9, Alexandra Homan. And to number 6, Mary Logan Woolsey. Woolsey with it now. And they dump it in the corner wisely to get rid, as the clock was hurting them there. Ball into the middle, into some open water. Trying to get there is Annie Lewis. It is taken by Sarah Velasco for Raider, and then all the way back to the goalie for New Trier. I'm not sure who's in cap number 1A for New Trier. If you know, go ahead and throw it in the live chat. Not on the roster I have here. Pass into center, cut off by Woolsey. And then down line, an exclusion in center, earned by number 9, Alexandra Homan. Kelsey Wessel is kicked out here. And Homan up top with it now. Then over to Woolsey. Woolsey left wing. And Dylan Stone trying to get a pass in center for Shipley. And it is cut off by Ashley Voss. And the power play is over. Wessel coming out of the exclusion now for New Trier. Her pass into center for Yuskin. Yuskin now pressured hard here by Shipley. Yuskin, though, still retaining the ball and earning a foul now. Her pass down the right wing to Voss, and Voss tried to put it into center for Wessel, but the shot clock expiring now. Cavallini will look down line and find Shipley. Shipley into center, finds a driver. This is Woolsey. Woolsey trying to get there, gets the ball, turns, shoots, and past the right post. They're going to put it in on the near side here. I did not think that Selman had a touch on that, but not Selman. Like I said, I don't know who's in the cage, but whoever the goalie is for New Trier, I did not think she had a touch on that. Shipley did not see that possession was rewarded to New Trier. Then she shot it on the cage. So Shipley is excluded here and kicked out, and then an immediate timeout from New Trier. They want to talk things over, get a little bit more organized here. Starts at the game. Always a little bit shaky, but a good opportunity to solidify some things on the power play here. We will step aside, be right back. Ball will go into the goalie for New Trier. Up to Wessel. Wessel with it down to the right wing. Finds Bennett. Bennett trying to go into the middle. Center pass cut off and stolen away by Dylan Stone. Number 8 for that was number 9. Alexander Homan for Raider. Up to number 5, Sabrina Shipley. Shipley with it here. Try to put it into center. Finds Velasco. Velasco trying to keep possession. She does earn a foul. Cannot shoot it. Needs to pass it back out, and shot clock expiring. Back the other way it goes for New Trier. Picking it up going to be Catherine Reagan. Reagan needs to pass it. Goes down the left wing for Lewis. Lewis earning a foul. Back up top for Reagan. Catherine Reagan with it. Her pass over to Bennett. Bennett earns a foul. Able to shoot if she wants. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes left wing. Nice opportunity. And sending it over the cage was Annie Lewis on the left wing. Amanda Harris has it up to Alexandra Homan. Homan under some pressure here. Tried to go a pass into center. It was immediately cut off by Bennett, and she tried to go back to the goalie, and it went right over her goalie's head and into the cage. So an own goal by New Trier, and it is tied up now. An unfortunate play there from Bennett, as all she was trying to do was keep possession, just a little bit too much on it, trying to get it back to the goalie. And as we see here, a foul earned by number 4, Amanda Harris for Raider. She's going down the right side with it. Her pass all the way across, finding Alessandro. This is Holly on Alessandro. Her pass back to Woolsey. Woolsey into the middle for Homan. Homan down the right wing. Into the center for Velasco. Velasco blocked down there, and the rebound to Wessel. Wessel will hold it here, and that will end the first quarter, a 1-1 tie. We'll be back in a moment. All right, back for the second quarter now. We are playing 6 minute quarters over here. Back across the middle, stolen away by Shipley trying to get the steal there. We've got a kick out. It's going to be on number 13, it looks like. Nope, 14, my bad. On number 14. Ref saying his bad here. Let's see what the call is. Here, let's listen in. All right, referee saying it was his bad. It was a jump ball there. It was a kick out, though, on Holly Alessandro. But the ball goes back to Raider after they win the jump ball. And a nice defensive stop from Nutrier. In the cage now is Ella Selman, cap number 1 here. Selman goes down line, try to put it into center for Ashley Voss. But it was stolen away by Dylan Stone. Sorry, by Woolsey. And back the other way for Raider. On the far wing is Cecilia Granda-Scott. She tried to put it into center. It's stolen away by Selman coming out of the cage to make sure she got that one. Downline pass on the mark for Pelzic. Quickly picked up defensively, so she goes back to Claire Miller. Miller with it now. Under pressure, looking for a driver. Finds Duffy. Duffy. Down low for Wessel. Wessel with a shot. Blocked away by Cavallini. A very nice save there. And then a foul earned by Alessandro. And she will slow up here for Raider. Her pass up to number 9, Alexandra Homan. Homan with it now. And then a shot on goal over the cage. Down line for Wessel now. Wessel all the way across, way over the head of a teammate. Voss has to go and grab it here. Voss trying to put a pass into center, but just a little bit too far, or not far enough. Holman cuts it off. Alessandro down the right side for Woolsey. Woolsey with a shot just past the left post. As she took it from way outside, almost beat Selman. 14U games are not being streamed, unfortunately. They're over on course number 3 here at LISD Westside. We are streaming from courses 1 and 2. This is Wessel with it. And a nice steal from behind by Woolsey to put it under. Then a downline pass to number 5, Shipley. Shipley over to Granda-Scott. Granda-Scott stripped from behind. And nice steal from Pelzic, getting back defensively. And able to get the ball back for Nutrier. Now this is Wessel with it. Wessel earning a foul. Wessel trying to go from range. It goes over the cage and out of play. New ball back in for Cavallini and Raider. 2.5 minutes to go in quarter number 2. Cavallini goes down line to Granda-Scott. Granda-Scott with it now. Into the middle for Stone. Stone over to Woolsey. Woolsey into center. Finds Shipley. Shipley under pressure there. A kick out in center. It's going to be on number 2. Ashley Voss earned by number 5, Sabrina Shipley. 6-on-5 here for Raider. Up top is Stone. Stone over to Woolsey. Woolsey down low for Alessandro. She almost let it go out of play. But instead goes back up to Woolsey. Then the shot from First from Stone, Dylan Stone. So that was not Stone, that was Alexander Holman. Holman's shot goes over the cage. Ashley Voss with it now over to Kalinov. Kalinov into center for Wessel. And a goal from Wessel in front of the cage. Amanda Harris with it here for Raider. Minute and a half to go in quarter number 4, or 2, I apologize. Shot on goal saved by Ella Selman. And New Trier will try to go back on the counterattack here. Down line for Kalinov, and an offensive on Kalinov for holding. Coming back with it now is Alessandro for Raider. Alessandro into the middle for Holman. Holman now up to Shipley. There's some confusion here. I believe it's a kick out. Looks like a double kick out, actually. So I believe we got a kick out here. Catherine Reagan and Sarah Velasco for both New Trier and Raider. Not sure what's gonna happen here. All right, so we're gonna give him 20 seconds on the shot clock there for Raider. Ball on the far wing. Back up top for Dylan Stone. Stone to Woolsey. Woolsey with a shot, and it sails over the cage. New ball in to Selman here. Selman with it for New Trier. Down the right-hand side for Reagan. Reagan in the middle for Wessel. Wessel with it now. Looking at shooting. Does, and finds a corner. Wessel from range. And 3-1 the score for New Trier here. Sorry, the score for Raider, my bad. Shipley with it for Raider now. Goes up to Homan. Down the right wing, looking for a pass in center. Tried to get it to Shipley. It was cut off by Bennett. Bennett has it now. 10 seconds left on the game clock for the first half, second quarter. Selman will have it here for New Trier. Needs to find a pass now or shot. She shoots it all the way. Cavallini comes up with a save, and that will take us to half. We'll take a quick break. Be back for quarter number 3 here in a bit. Ball awarded to Nutria on the sprint. Shot on goal from Catherine Reagan. Got stuck in the water there, and Raider back on the counterattack. Pass went down line to Shipley. Shipley had no idea it was coming. Pelzic picked it off. A 2-on-1 here for Nutria and a chance to go up. All alone is Pelzic. Pelzic off the right post. Rebound. Looks like Reagan is there. She is. Shoots it. Scores. Reagan, really good job at getting there on the back door for the rebound. And able to put it in for Nutria. And they are Nutria, I believe, is up 4-1. Scoreboard here is a little off. They've changed it on us. Usually dark is guessed, but here on site it is home. So that's how we had the score wrong on the stream, but we should be good to go now. This is Cavallini with it. Her pass down line for Granda Scott. Granda Scott now back up top. Finding Stone. Stone has it here up top for Holman. Sorry, this is Woolsey. Down line now for Reagan. Nutria switched out their goalie once again. I'm not sure who is 1A. So if you know, please throw it in the chat. Stolen away by Raider. Back to Dylan Stone. Stone goes down the right-hand side. Granda Scott with it on the right wing. An offensive on Granda Scott. And the ball turned over here will be Nutria. Bennett with it now. Into the middle for Selman. Selman up to Kalinov. Kalinov over to Bennett. Bennett earns a foul. Pass back to Kalinov. Kalinov with 3 seconds left. Shoots off the crossbar. Comes back out. It's a fresh shot clock. It's a fresh shot clock. Kalinov thought about it. Shoots again. This time she scores. Kalinov with a goal from range after she missed the first one off the crossbar. Gathers it and sinks it. So 5-1 now for Nutria. Taking it up is Shipley for Raider. Pressured, so kicked back out to Granda Scott. Granda Scott back up high. Finding Holman. Holman with it. Shooting. Off the top left corner. Comes back out. Rebound. Woolsey comes up with it. She's under some pressure. Goes up top to Stone. Stone wants to shoot it. Does. Tipped by Selman off the right post. Rebound secured by Granda Scott. A fresh 30 seconds now for Raider. But then stolen away by Wessel. Wessel with a nice steal there from Nutria as all of the players from Raider had started to fall back. Didn't realize they had gotten the ball. Pass goes into center for Wessel. A beautiful pass up to Duffy, or from Duffy. And a 5-meter is called on number 7, Granda Scott. Granda Scott penalized there. Wessel with the earned. And taking the 5-meter will be Serene Yuskin. And a chance to put Nutria up by 5. Yuskin with a goal on the 5-meter. And putting them up 6-1 now. Amanda Harris with it into the middle for Shipley. Shipley looking for a pass. Sorry, that's Holman. Holman over to Stone. Stone trying to shoot, and she does. A goal from number 8, Dylan Stone. And back within 4 now. Raider not letting him get away with it this easy. Voss down the left side to Miller. Miller into center. Trying to get it to Wessel. But great defense there from Shipley. And the pass back to Cavallini now. Shipley, though, getting it back all on her own. And she sinks it. 2 quick goals from Raider. And a timeout called by New Trier here. Trying to keep the momentum down for Raider. And discuss some things defensively. We'll be back in a second. Raiders stealing it away. Now on the counterattack, pulling it into center. Hard work from Shipley. And she scores there. Wessel has it for New Trier down the left-hand side. Left wing is Annie Lewis. Lewis has it here. Popping it up back to Wessel. Wessel thought she was fouled. Getting the jump on her is Shipley. Shipley's driving towards the cage. Wessel just an ordinary there. Smart move by her to get her hands up, and she was almost called for the exclusion. The steal, however, from behind by Bennett. Alessandro thought she had it there, but Bennett with a nice steal. The downline pass from Selman. Not Selman, sorry. 1A. I don't know who is 1A for New Trier. But the downline pass overshot to Pelzic, and Cavallini came up with it. Not exactly sure what happened. It'll be Raider ball, however, and Cavallini will have it at center. Her pass up to a teammate. I believe that is Woolsey. Woolsey tried to shoot from that far out, and it goes over the cage. New ball in for New Trier. This is Wessel with it. Tried to put it into center for Voss. And back the other way it goes for Raider now. Into center. Nice turn from Shipley. Shipley all alone. And scores. 15 seconds left in quarter number 3. And Raider all of a sudden within 1. They were down 5 earlier. About 4 unanswered goals in the last few minutes. And they are in it. Still got a whole quarter left to play. Wessel has it now for New Trier. Sorry, they did not blow the whistle as I thought they did. Maybe they did. They pulled the ball out. Looks like the referee on the far side is discussing with the scorekeeper briefly. I think they might finally put the ball back in. We'll see. Our referee was just discussing things with the scores table. We've only got 2 seconds left in the third, so they'll probably just drop it back to Wessel and she'll shoot this. The clock did not start. And her shot goes over the cage anyways. Not sure why the 2 seconds did not start. The 2 seconds should have started. They still have not started. They finally go there, and that will end the third. We'll be back in a minute for the fourth. Thanks for joining us. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just making sure the schedule is squared away because the schedule I currently have does not tell me who the next 4 games are. So just making sure I've got that ready to go and rosters ready. Looks like a timeout here briefly. Down the right side here for Granda Scott. Granda Scott trying to go into the middle for Shipley. Shipley shot off the head of Selman, but she makes the save anyways and keeps it out. She'll hold it here for a second, catch her breath. Then the pass up to Bennett now. But a big save from Selman. Pass went down line to Pelzic. She was not paying attention. Cavallini goes down line, wide open to Woolsey. Woolsey all alone, shoots, bar down, and stays out. It stays out. She had all kinds of room there. Woolsey just not able to put it in. Selman will look down line now. Foul earned by Kalinov. Kalinov looking for a pass. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She needs to shoot this. Tried to put it into center and earn something. Voss was there, but it's cut off by Velasco. And back the other way now for Raider. Amanda Harris with it. Down the right wing to Granda Scott. Granda Scott into center for Velasco. Velasco going to earn an exclusion here. It's going to be on number 2, Ashley Voss. They're going to kick it back out to Shipley here. No, it's going to be Granda Scott going to get it. Then over to Shipley. Actually, I believe that is Woolsey. Granda Scott all the way down the left wing to Harris. Back up top over the head of Woolsey. Woolsey over to Granda Scott. Over to Homan. And then the shot just wide and off the lane line. Tipped wide by Selman, and in at the 2 meter is Sabrina Shipley for Raider. Raider only down 1 here. They just got a fresh 30 seconds on the 2 meter there. Ball goes back up to Shipley. Then Woolsey. Woolsey with it now. Up to Harris. Harris earns a foul. Harris's shot just inside 6 meters does not count. Selman goes and gets it. Selman goes up to Kalinov. Kalinov looking for something here. Trying to find a driver. Does. Trying to get there is Voss. Voss does get there. A nice turn from Voss, as she was able to turn her back to Cavallini and then put it in the cage. Great body positioning there from Voss to separate herself from the goalie and protect the ball, most importantly. A big goal there for New Trier as they're now up by 2. 2.5 minutes left to go. Up top for Holman. Holman with a shot, bar down, stays out once again. Selman's there to have it. Selman goes down line to Voss. Voss with it now, had a little bit of room, had somebody in center, decides to go back to Wessel. Wessel with a shot, skips along in an easy save for Cavallini. Under 2 minutes to go. Down line to Shipley now. And earning a 5-meter was Shipley. And she'll shoot it here. Skips it past the right side. And in past Selman. So back within one Raider here. Wessel has it for New Trier. An exclusion in center. It's going to be on number 6. Not sure if she knows she's excluded. Oh, she did. She's going out now. Woolsey excluded. Wessel has it now. A big chance to seal this game up. 4 seconds on the exclusion. Back up top for Wessel. Wessel over to Kalinov. Kalinov with a shot. Blocked down. And then into the corner. Coming out of the exclusion. Emma Quintain. There for Raider. Down line for Granda Scott. Granda Scott with it here. And then a shot from Raider blocked down by Selman. That is a huge save for Selman. If New Trier can score here, this game is over pretty much, as there are only 45 seconds left remaining. Selman now goes down line, finding Reagan. Catherine Reagan with it there. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Puts it into center for Yuskin. And Yuskin with the offensive there. Gonna have 28 seconds left to go in this game. Raider needs a goal here. They go down line for Quintain. Quintain under pressure. She passes it back to Granda Scott. Granda Scott back up top for Velasco. Actually, this is Shipley. Shipley into center. An offensive. An offensive and a hold. No goal there. And then a timeout from New Trier to make sure they win this game. Just 9 seconds left remaining. It should just spread here. And that is exactly what they will do. Just going to hold it now is Selman. And that will do it. 7-6 for New Trier. Up next we have St. Louis Lions and Moose A. We will take a break and be right back.
see with the whole glasses going on? Who has the extra caps? How come? What happened? I know. Yes, and the extra caps. Because we don't have 12 little ones. That means we have another extra caps, and I don't want to lose it because Matt's gonna not buy.
I think we got them because we don't have this one.
Yeah, but we don't have 12. We only have like.
Should we just take them off?
You should. Don't lose it. You should have extra caps somewhere. What's up with the whole blondie?
Oh, I know.
I did the same thing. Glasses and no blondie, and I was like, by the way, I'm in the store yesterday. And you know, like the jails.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this hot chick's waving at me, and I'm like, oh my god, who is this chick? You know, like, and I'm like, okay, I'm clearly old, so I don't want to be the guy, you know, way back in the commercials, and then somebody standing behind you. I'm like, okay, I was either super drunk, but it was a long, long time ago. I'm like, you know, never been that drunk. You know, like making the jokes. And then, you know, like, there was guys who were waving behind me. I'm like, okay, phew. She was waving with those guys. Then you're coming on the hallway waving at me, and I'm like, nobody's around. I'm like, fuck, she's waving at me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be in trouble. Should I get, where's my ring, you know? And telling everyone that, you know, that was sad. And then the minute it clicked, and I'm like, oh fuck, how old I am. Of course, when I was 14 and I'm there, you know, I'm like, yeah, I got old. Telling everybody's story, they love it. You know, like, this hot blondie comes, and I'm like, oh, she's either my daughter, or I was super drunk. Neither of them is good. You know, no, it's good. It's awesome. So you're happy?
I'm like living at home right now with my parents. Like my country's an hour.
Yeah.
So like,
We're gonna have a girl named Nikki. No, she's gonna be a sophomore. Nikki Rafala. She's not bad. She can be a good player, but she's, you know, her family and whatever. She needs a lot of attention. She never shut up. She was there in the practices because she just wants attention. You know, but she's actually not a bad player, especially center D. Like she's actually a really decent one. She just special. By the way, because you're dad, you should come up. You should come up, like drive up, or you know, I can come down and then you can get down. Good. I gotta go because the little ones, but definitely let's go out to the beat or something. Let's, yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
Replay. A goal here for number, I believe that's 11. It is 11. Ryan Carmody. Moose A and some dark on dark caps. A little bit better than Moose B earlier. I can still see these a little bit. Ball goes down line to Ivy Williams. Williams into the middle, finding Sarah Jalise, but it is stolen away by number 16. Actually, that was number 18, Claire Durham with the steal. Down the right-hand side, finding Carmody with it. Carmody looking for a pass in the middle, does, and scoring a nice goal in center. Number 17, Sarah Lawley in the middle there. And quickly up 2-0, Moose A. Pass in the middle again, turning, and another goal for Moose. This time scored by number 18, I believe. Claire Durham. And a 3-0 lead early here for Moose. A turnover here, going back the other way for Moose. Down the right side with it here. The pass from Carmody. Carmody goes back to Sophie Campbell. Campbell up the left side to number 12, Kitty Grace Sanchez. Sanchez up top. Getting it now is Marks, Caroline Marks down the right wing. And finding Lucia Willis. Willis dumps it into the corner there as clock was expiring. Very heads up play there. Down into the middle for number 10, Sarah Jalise. Jalise comes up with a foul, an ordinary. Pass into center for number 2, Ivy Williams. Williams shot on goal, blocked down by Campbell. And now Moose back on the counterattack. Ball in front and earning the foul on defense, number 5, Grace Brzezinski. Ball into the center and going to be an offensive on number 16, Delaney Widenhouse. A 5-meter here earned by number 11, Ryan Carmody. Carmody scores on the 5-meter there. Ball goes back to Megan Murphy. Murphy in the cage for St. Louis here. Then up to number 2, Ivy Williams. Then a turnover back the other way. Carolyn Marks goes down line to number 11, Ryan Carmody. Carmody scores again. And a 5-0 lead for Moose early on here. Sorry, that was number 17, Sarah Lawley on the goal. Murphy now down line to Ivy Williams. Williams with it into center for Brzezinski. Brzezinski earning a 5-meter there, and it's going to be on number 20, Carolyn Marks. Grace Brzezinski earning the penalty there, and Sophie Arcano will take the 5-meter penalty. Shoots it in, scores, squeaks it by Campbell there on the right-hand side. And getting one in the cage there is St. Louis to get on the board. Over to number 14, Alexandra Hollow. Hollow over to Lucia Willis. Willis with it now, down line to number 14, Hollow. Hollow into center. Shooting it on goal is Sarah Lawley, and just off the hands of Megan Murphy and out of play off the lane line. Reminder, the lane line is out of play, so as soon as the ball hits that, there is a whistle. Shooting it on the cage, once again out of play. It'll be another 2-meter, this time on the left-hand side. Marks will put it in at the 2-meter. Pass up top for number 12, Sanchez. Sanchez down the right wing for Lawley. Back up to Marks. Marks with a shot, a field block, and inside 2 meters was, I believe, number 15, Lucia Willis. Arcano all the way down line, finding Wedlock. And Wedlock with the offensive. And with the steal, number 18, Claire Durham. Back to number 1, Sophie Campbell. Campbell goes down line, and that'll end the first quarter. We'll step aside, be right back. And a goal here from number 14, Alexandra Hollow for Moose A. And now up 6-1, Moose. Pass goes down line to number 3, Sophia Arcano. And she sends it over the cage there.
Always number 1.
Shot over the cage there. Ball goes down line to number 5, Grace Brzezinski. Stolen away by number 14, Alexandra Hollow. Hollow goes down line. Finds number 11, Ryan Carmody. Carmody with a floater and just over the head of Megan Murphy. Able to cross the goal line there.
Yeah, Moose is doing a really good job creating those 2-on-1 opportunities, which I think has a big role to play in why they're up 7-1 right now.
Absolutely, getting some nice defensive stops, and then they're able to put the ball down line, and like you said, fast breaks all the way down and getting some really good scoring opportunities.
Yeah, really beautiful play here by Moose.
Brianna Alston with it for St. Louis down the left side to Sarah Jalise. Jalise with it now up to number 15, Molly Wedlock. Wedlock earning a foul. Gonna have to pass it inside, has a driver. Decides not to take it, back up top to Ivy Williams. Williams with a shot, rebound. Trying to get there afterwards was Jalise. But Lucia Willis with some good defensive positioning to keep her out. And off the doorstep, back to Campbell now, Campbell down line. To number 18, Claire Durham. Claire on the far side here. Into set. Trying to find number 14, Alexandra Hollow, her shot. Grabbed down by Megan Murphy.
I want to notice, I don't know if you noticed this, but Moose will kind of pull the players, will pull St. Louis's people outside to keep that middle clear, so it's a one-on-one opportunity. They're getting those shots in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what they do on defense, if you watch here, they wait for St. Louis to attack the middle, and then you'll see all the defenders crash in.
Crash in and grab that rebound and then break out.
Yeah, crash defense is really good in water polo.
And we'll see if they do it again. They usually start outside, and then these two players will pull St. Louis's guys out, and it's a one-on-one right there in the middle like you see. And that one just didn't go, but they're creating a lot of opportunities in that middle.
Yeah, as you see Alexandra Hollow in the set there, they're creating opportunities for her, sucking the defenders out because as soon as you double team, let's say you double team Hollow in the set, then you're going to have a person open on the left or right wing, which also creates a good opportunity to score. Let's see what St. Louis can do here if they can figure out the defense. As they put a nice ball into set for Brzezinski.
Just like you were saying, though, it went right to the middle.
And three defenders went right in. Yeah, absolutely. Crash defense, really good there. And an exclusion on Sarah Lawley in center. A short side shot, and she did not get it in there. I thought she might have gotten it past, but Sarah Jalise put it just wide. A good opportunity there for St. Louis. Just under 3 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Pass overthrown there, trying to get there. Earning the foul was Megan Murphy on the doorstep. Almost getting there, though, was Claire Durham, trying to put it in the cage. Going down line, though, for Ivy Williams. Williams has a lane here. Defenders will crash, however. And an offensive foul, it looks like, on number 3, Sophie Arcano in center. Then a quick pass down line, and the shot coming from I believe that's number 11. It is Ryan Carmody on the right wing with the shot. A 2-meter here as Megan Murphy blocks it out of bounds. Just over 2 minutes to go. Pass across to number 12, I believe. Sanchez. Sanchez puts it into center. And a goal coming from number 14, Alexandra Hollow. Up by 7 now is Moose. Really good passing paying off here.
Yeah, Moose doing a really good job there, moving that ball around and just finding a way to put it in the pocket.
We'll see if St. Louis can find a way to answer. They're down 7 with just over a minute and a half to go in the second quarter.
I noticed they do need to switch the little things up here. Every time a shot comes on St. Louis's net, they're losing a lot of those rebounds, and Moose are just getting second chance after second chance. They need to shut it down and limit it down to that one shot.
Yeah, don't want offensive rebounds going to Moose because they're creating those one-on-one opportunities in center, and they're scoring a lot of the time there. As we see the ball go back to Sophie Campbell here. Campbell goes down line, finds Sanchez. Sanchez tries to put the ball into center, and a 5-meter is called on number 5. I'm sorry, that's number 9. Anna Yukasheva, earned by number 13, Molly Bukovic. And taking the 5-meter is going to be number 17, Sarah Lawley. And she scores that one. Back to number 7, Brianna Alston. Alston with it now, up to Sarah Jalise. Jalise looking for a pass, puts it into center, overthrown. Campbell comes up with it for Moose, and with 45 seconds left in the second, she'll look for a pass down line. Far side, looks like it's Carmody over there. It's a little bit hard to see cab numbers way that far. It's not Carmody, it's actually Sarah Lawley on the far side there. Lawley with it into center, finds number 18, Claire Durham, and Claire scores there for Moose. And a 10-1 lead with 26 seconds left in the second.
Yeah, she did a great job there coming up high out of the water to get that ball up over the goaltender there and secure that goal.
We'll see what St. Louis can do to answer. They would love to get a goal here going into half. Get some momentum. Ball goes back to number 7, Brianna Alston. Alston is fouled there. Alston with a shot from range and just past the left post.
I thought that one might be going in here.
That one was really close, absolutely.
3 seconds left. She's going to do the same thing. Honestly, I think St. Louis is doing a good job here. They just need to fine-tune a couple of the little things. Making sure they capitalize on their opportunities down in the offensive zone. And then the other thing I want to talk about, Trevor, is picking up those rebounds down in their zone. Because their goalie's doing a good job of making that first initial save. But they need to help their goalie out and answer back.
Absolutely. Have to be picking up rebounds and boxing out defense in front of the cage. You want to be between your goalie and the defender as those rebounds come out, making sure nothing happens, and you're not giving the other team second chances. We'll step aside for a second, be right back. Alrighty, back we are. Teams have switched sides here. Moose, you're going to find on the left, and St. Louis on the right. Still in the same color caps, of course. Getting a shot there, number 14, Alexandra Hollow. It's blocked down by Megan Murphy. And she'll go up to Yana Yukasheva. Up to Peyton Orr now. Orr with it, looking for a pass. It's stolen away. A very nice steal from number 15, Lucia Willis. Willis driving hard towards the cage here. Looking at shooting, does, and scores. Eleven to 1 now. Brianna Alston will have it here for St. Louis. Back to Sophie Arcano. Arcano earns a foul. The ball down line for Brzezinski. Brzezinski with a shot. A nice save from Megan Murphy. And Murphy comes out of the cage to hold the rebound. Down line now for, I believe this is number 12. It's really hard to see these cap numbers. It is number 12. And Sanchez scores there for Moose as they continue to dominate this game. A 12-1 lead here. Ball into center for Sophie Arcano. Arcano gets it up to Brzezinski, and Brzezinski scores. A nice goal for Brzezinski there and St. Louis. Getting another one on the board just over 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shot blocked down by Megan Murphy here. Murphy will look down line. Finds Arcano. Arcano trying to find an open player. Does not. Arcano down the left side to Ivy Williams. Williams picks it up. And I believe an offensive was called in center there. Back to Moose it goes. A very nice pass down line. A nice spin move there from Sanchez. She spins, shoots, but is blocked down by Megan Murphy. Murphy with a couple of nice saves here, keeping St. Louis in this as much as they are. Down the right line for Peyton Orr. Orr has it now up. A steal here from Moose, and it results in a 5-meter penalty on Peyton Orr. As going in hard there was number 12, Sanchez. And she earns that one. Taking the 5-meter, number 17, Sarah Lawley. Sarah scores there. Grace Brzezinski with it now. Brzezinski back to Brianna Alston. Alston up to Ivy Williams. And then stolen away by number 17, Sarah Lawley. Lawley goes down line. A little bit of an overpass from Marks. Coming out to grab it was Megan Murphy, but she knocks it out of play. Marks will have it in at the 2-meter now. Pops it up. Under pressure though. Earns herself another foul. 20 seconds on the shot clock still. Puts a pass into center. Marks gets it back, then back up top. And the shot on goal from number 11, Ryan Carmody, goes just wide. St. Louis with it here. Pass into the center. Brzezinski tries to send Alston. Alston loses it there, and a ball under goes back to Moose. All the way down line, a perfect pass. Finding Bukovic. Megan Murphy is there, though, and picks it up. Murphy up to Beckman. Then back to Murphy. Murphy down line to Alston. Alston earns a foul. Alston's pass back across. Trying to find Sarah Jalise. Jalise loses it there on a steal. An exclusion on number 5, Grace Brzezinski. And then a timeout from Moose. And we'll take a quick break. Moose here on the power play as we have a kick out from the previous play. Brzezinski down the right wing for Sanchez. Sanchez has it here on the 2-meter. Ball back up top. And then a dart of a shot from up top. Coming from number, I can't quite tell. Here is number 18, Claire Durham with the goal. Down line from Wedlock and St. Louis. Then Ronyest into center, finding Brzezinski. Brzezinski with a shot, and it just goes over the cage. New ball in for Sophie Campbell. Campbell with it here, 10 seconds on the clock, left in the third. Two seconds left, and she will shoot it there. Murphy with the stop. We will take a break for the fourth and be right back. All right, for those of you asking in chat about 14U boys, Greenwich 14U boys, from the schedule I have, I do not have anything but 18U girls on this specific course, which is LISD Westside 2. Today, Thursday, day 1, tomorrow, Friday, day 2, and Saturday, day 3, I only have 18U girls on this course. Sunday, however, which is championship day, I have 2 14U girls games, and I believe the championship 14U boys game on here is what it looks like. Usually how it works, a couple semis and then championship games for all divisions are usually on courses here at, we are usually at championship courses on Sunday, so. Foul earned here by Yannick Sheva. Back up top to Sarah Jalise. Jalise with 4 seconds on the clock. Shot clock, that is. Stolen away by, I believe that's number 11. Ryan Carmody. Pass into center, and a goal here from number 20, Carolyn Marks. Moose dominating this one at this point. Just under 4.5 minutes to go in this one. Going down line now. And scoring once again. This time, I believe that is number 11, Ryan Carmody, with the goal there for Moose. Brianna Alston with it. Alston goes down line. Sarah Jalise there, a beautiful passing play from St. Louis, and the goal from Jalise. Ivy Williams with the ball. Back to Alston. Alston up to Vanyest. Then up to Jalise. Jalise separating herself, puts it in the center for Williams. Williams with a shot. And saved there by Campbell. Campbell goes down line here. Finds a teammate. Back across the middle. And there on the doorstep was Carmody. She just put it past the cage. And just over 3 minutes to go here. A foul earned by Yerkasheva. She will pop it up here. And look for a pass. Her pass over to number 7, Brianna Alston. Alston earning one. Then put into the middle for Vanyest. Over to Jalise. Jalise down low for Yerkasheva. And her shot tipped over the cage by Sophie Campbell. Ball will go in at the 2-meter here for St. Louis. Kiefer Beckman with it. Beckman into the middle for Yerkasheva. Yerkasheva popping it up, putting it in the center for Williams. Williams trying to get a shot off, but good defense there from Moose. Sophie Campbell has it now. Just over 2 minutes to go. For those of you looking for, I believe it is Bainbridge and Harriman up next. That one is supposed to start at 1:20 local time. We are about 20 to 30 minutes behind here. I'll have that one up next. Just under 2 minutes to go left in this game here between Moose and St. Louis. Pass down line to number 12, Katie Grace Sanchez. Sanchez into center here and bobbled. The rebound secured by Ashlyn Brett, who's now in the cage for St. Louis. Up to Beckman, then into the middle for Alston. Down line, then trying to put it into center, but well read by Sophie Campbell. She comes right out of the cage to grab that one. Campbell will hold it here. Probably just run shot clock as much as they can. 55 seconds left remaining. Pass into center and a steal from Alston. Alston will go back to Ashlyn Brett here. Ashlyn Brett up to Yakusheva. Yakusheva earns a foul. Finds the driver in Vanyest. Vanyest shooting it on goal. Routine save there for Campbell. Campbell holding it here. Just about 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Her pass over to Kitty Grace Sanchez. And then they dump it into the corner there. Seven seconds remaining. Ashlyn Brett will go and get it. And that will end this one. A 17-3 win for Moose A. Up next, we've got Harriman and Bainbridge. Stay tuned for that one. We'll be right back. A shot from Anna Weckluck off the post and stays out. Harriman in dark here and Bainbridge in the Whitecaps. Ball goes down the right line, then back up top to Christina DuPont. DuPont's shot over the cage, and ball back will come back into Goldhart. Goldhart goes up to Breeze Olson. Olson with it here. And it's going to be an offensive on Olson. Back the other way for Bainbridge it goes. Foul earned by Lila Manges. Manges down line for wrist. Wrist on the far side there. Back to Manges. Into center for Maya Carroll, and a beautiful steal from Shelby Hawes. Shelby, one of the best defenders on this Harriman team, as you saw her there. Put the ball straight under and steal it. She knew exactly what she was doing. Looked right at the referee. Shelby, a very versatile player, however, as you see her come in there and earn the 5-meter. Sorry. I thought there was a 5-meter at least. It is. It's going to be a 5-meter. Breeze Olson will be the one to take that. Olson to shoot and a chance to draw first blood. Not sure what happened there. Referee said she forgot to put it in play. So a quick counter from Bainbridge, and the shot from Maya Carroll goes over the cage. A downline pass from Goldhart. A couple quick passes, and earning the exclusion in center. Not quite sure who that is, as she just tossed her cap away. Actually, I believe it's Anna Weckluck. Yeah, it's Weckluck in center there. But a beautiful pass coming across from Robb. And Madeline Robb to Shelby Hawes. They score on the power play there. Sorry, that was not Weckluck. My bad, Weckluck was on the far side, far wing there. Maybe Shelby Hawes then. Nope, it's not Shelby either. See, wait for her to turn her head. It's Breeze Olson there earning the penalty. Ashley Schneider has it here for Bainbridge, earns a foul. Pass up. Wrist with it here. Wrist looking for a driver. Tries to get Peterson Hunt. It's kicked back out to Grace Rich. Rich on the near side. And her shot off the crossbar and out of play. Ball into Goldhart now. Goldhart goes up to Breeze Olson. Olson with it here. Up to Shelby Hawes. Hawes now into Weckluck. Just a little bit over Weckluck. Weckluck almost got a hand on that though. Schneider will have it here for Bainbridge. Pops it up. Puts it to Montana Wrist. Wrist into center. And an offensive on number 2, Lila Manges. A downline pass. Not paying much attention was Cambry Foster. Foster not going to be able to get there, and earning the foul for Bainbridge going to be number 2, Lila Manges. O'Hare goes up to Wrist. Wrist trying to find a pass into center for Olivia Davis. Davis trying to get there for that one. Beautiful defense from Maya Childs. Childs and Hawes, both very good defenders here on this Harriman team. Goldhart has it now. And the pass up to Robb. Robb goes up to Cambry Foster. Foster with a nice turn there, driving towards the cage. Foster fakes. Tried to put it short side. It is tipped away by O'Hare. Good defense from O'Hare there. Reading the play. Came right out of the goal to shut down even more of the angle. Foster will put it in at the 2. And look for a driver. A kick out here. Going to be on number 6. Grace Rich. Exclusion earned by Madeline Robb. Ball goes up top for Maya Childs. Childs over to Olsen. Olsen back up top to Childs. Childs now near side to Foster. Foster on the right wing, back up top to Childs. Childs left wing for Hawes, and Hawes scores there on the power play. 2-0 the lead for Harriman here. As they execute some beautiful plays on the power play there. A nice steal from Weckluck. Has Olsen with her if she wants. Olsen's trying to go. She also had Robb go with her. Robb to Olsen in front. And Olsen earns a 5-meter. With Christina DuPont on her back. And DuPont with the penalty there. Breeze Olsen earning it. Olsen looks like will take the 5-meter. And does. Skips it on the right-hand side and just past Darby O'Hare. Harriman with 3 goals here in the first 4 minutes of the first. Ball back to Olivia Davis now. Davis goes up. And the pass trying to get, excuse me. Sorry about that. Pass into center for Hawes is broken up, stolen away by Christina DuPont. DuPont goes back to O'Hare to reset. O'Hare goes down line. A nice pass up to Grace Rich. Rich is double teamed at the moment. The pass back to Manges. Manges double teamed. Anna Weckluck with a gorgeous steal there. Looking for a pass herself. Finds an open player in center. This is Robb. Robb with it down the left wing to Hawes. Hawes, Weckluck, backdoor. Weckluck, beautiful goal and beautiful passing from Harriman. As we saw Weckluck to Manges, Manges to Hawes, and then Hawes right back to Weckluck to reward her for the steal and the defensive play there. And Harriman up 4-0 with a minute left to go in the first. Back to Olivia Davis. Davis with it down line. Finds Ashley Schneider. And Schneider earns a 5-meter. Penalty is going to be on number 8, Hannah Beal, in center. And taking the 5-meter going to be number 8, Ashley Schneider. Schneider shoots it off the left post, stays out. Goldhart keeps her shutout for the time being. A long pass down line, well defended and cut off by Olivia Davis. Davis has it now for Bainbridge. Just 4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 30 seconds left in the first. Pass up, cut off by Madeline Robb. Robb goes back to Goldhart to reset. Goldhart up to Hawes. Hawes with it, earning a foul. Hawes goes down line. Going to get it is Amelia Rhodes. Rhodes. Shot across. Pass across, I should say, and that will expire the first quarter. Thanks for joining us. A 4-0 lead for Harriman going into the second. We'll be right back. As we saw there, Shelby Hawes with an earned exclusion, or earned penalty, I should say. Penalty was on Ashley Schneider. Then Breeze Olson on the 5 meter, just shooting it wide. The steal there from Maya Childs. Childs up to Breeze Olson, or Hawes to Breeze Olson, I should say. A kick out here for Montana Wrist. 6-on-5 here for Harriman. Hawes has it now. Hawes over to Olson. Olson all the way up top to Davis. Davis over to Hawes. Hawes down low and inside 2 meters. Just barely number 10, Maya Carroll. Montana Wrist with it. Tries to put a pass into center, back door. A gorgeous steal from Breeze Olson. Read it perfectly. Drug the ball in with one hand, as you cannot touch it with two simultaneously unless you are the goalkeeper. A nice turn there by Breeze. Breeze driving here, earns the exclusion on number 10, Maya Carroll. Excuse me. Harriman coach calling for them to set up here. Harriman going to get called for inside 2 meters once again there. That's Christina DuPont able to push Tiffany Yolton in a little bit more there. Montana Wrist with it. Puts a pass, trying to go back door once again, but another fantastic steal from Breeze. And Olson will look for a pass. She goes down line. Olson all the way across. Coming to get it here is Madeline Robb. Robb puts it into center. A nice pass to Amelia Rhodes. Rhodes earning an ordinary. Rhodes back out to Hawes. Hawes under some pressure here. Going to try and find Olson. Instead goes to Maya Childs. And shot clock expiring here. A downline pass. Trying to find Montana Wrist, but she put it under as she was going for it. Ryan Ayers a little bit over her head. Now Harriman on the counterattack. Down the right-hand side to Madeline Robb. Robb earns the exclusion. It's on number 7, Olivia Davis. Harriman on the power play once again here. 3 minutes to go in the second. Right wing for Robb. Robb back up top to Hawes. Hawes wants to shoot this. She will. And off the hands of O'Hare and into the cage. So Harriman capitalizing again here. Ryan Ayers with it for Bainbridge. Her pass defended well by Weckluck. She earns a foul in doing so. Weckluck down to the right wing. Finds Linda Vincent. Vincent into center. Double teamed. Double teamed was Cambry Foster on the drive, and Ryan Ayers with a ball under steal. Back to Bainbridge it goes. O'Hare goes up to Olivia Davis. Davis under pressure from Weckluck once again. Weckluck with a steal there. Got to be at least her 4th or 5th steal. She goes down line trying to break away Foster. Foster comes up with the ball here. Might earn a 5 meter. However, no. A beautiful steal from Marine Ayers as she was able to put the ball under on Foster and steal it away. Weckluck comes up with another steal into the middle for Maya Childs. Childs with some room here. Teammates calling for her to take it up farther. She does not. She passes it over to Hawes. Hawes to Olsen now. Olsen under some pressure, earns a foul herself. Into the middle for Weckluck. Weckluck with a beautiful backhand there. As you see her grab it on the pass from Hawes and flick it in. Bar down. What a beautiful goal from Anna Weckluck. Schneider will have it here for Bainbridge. Earning a foul. The pass into center for Olivia Davis. And stealing it away this time is Breeze Olsen. Olsen with it now. Pass down line. Looking for Nope, that's not Weckluck. That was Cambry Foster. And was stolen away by Christina DuPont. DuPont goes down line. Trying to find Olivia Davis. Davis almost sneaks it past the goal line. Pulling it off was Goldhart. Goldhart up to Linda Vincent now. Vincent with it here into center for Weckluck. Weckluck with another shot. This time it's blocked away by Schneider with a field block. Bainbridge back on the counterattack. Airs up to DuPont. DuPont driving here. Defender on her back. This is Foster. DuPont with a floater. And able to lob it in on the far side of Goldhart. And Bainbridge is on the board. Downline for Weckluck. Weckluck with an offensive prior to putting it in the cage. Back to Bainbridge it goes. Schneider going for it at the buzzer. It's blocked down by Goldhart, and that will take us to half. 6-1 the lead after 2 for Harriman. We'll be right back. 5-meter penalty here. I did not see who was called on. I had to step away for a second for some technical difficulties. But Ashley Schneider will take the 5-meter and get it past Goldhart. So 2 goals on the board here for Bainbridge. Pass goes down line to Olivia Davis. Davis with it here into the middle. Coming up with the steal is Anna Weckluck. Back to Maya Childs. Then battling for it. Goldhart comes out with it. Down line now to Linda Vincent. Vincent into center for Cambry Foster. Foster earns the ordinary. Looking for a pass here. Hawes has it, and she fires it at the shot clock buzzer over the cage. Driving hard here, and a determination goal from Schneider. Madeline Robb with it now. Robb tried to pass it back up to Breeze Olson. Olson is fouled. Olson into center for Weckluck. Weckluck with a beautiful shot. What a goal from Weckluck once again on the backhand. Back on the attack, Bainbridge. This is Ashley Schneider. And a steal from Weckluck, once again for Harriman. Weckluck back in the middle with it, double teamed. The pass back out to Foster. Cambry Foster with a shot on goal. A field block from Ashley Schneider. And a foul. Foul earned once again by Schneider. Down line for Breeze Olson. Olson one-on-one, nobody near her quite yet. Olson with a nice turn, shoots and scores. What a goal from Breeze Olson. Her hard work there. Turnover here, going back to Harriman now. And then a save from Bainbridge, and Darby O'Hare has it. O'Hare goes down line into center. She's blocked on the short side by Darby O'Hare. Now down line for Grace Rich. Rich into the middle. A kick out in front. It's going to be on number 3. Nope, it's on number 8. Hannah Beal in front. 6-on-5 here for Bainbridge. Christina DuPont with it. DuPont shoots. A field block coming for Harriman and out of play. Weckluck with it now. Weckluck into center. I'm sorry, Bolson into center for Weckluck. Weckluck triple team back out to Foster. Foster under pressure as well. And Rian Ayers will have it. Tried to steal it, was Ayers, then into the middle for Weckluck, and Weckluck scores. Ball back to Christina DuPont now. Back to Breeze Olson off the steal from Weckluck. Olson back over to Weckluck. Weckluck tries to go from range and over the cage. Just 3 seconds left remaining in the third quarter. Ball into O'Hare. O'Hare shoots for range and almost tipped into the cage by Harriman's own player. A little close there from Breeze Olson, but that will end the third. We are back. Winning the sprint is Bainbridge here. And the pass into center for, I believe that's Olivia Davis. Coming up with the steal, those Breeze Olson. Olson fouls from behind. Olson comes up with it though. Pass over to Weckluck, over her head and out of reach. Stolen away by Ashley Schneider. Schneider will look for a pass now. Goes up to Montana Wrist. Wrist then over to Olivia Davis. Davis wants to shoot from there. She will. And she puts it into the top right corner. And 4 on the board for Bainbridge. Maya Childs with it. Her pass up to Breeze Olson. Olson now. Outside to Shelby Hawes. Hawes with it back into Olson. Olson under pressure. She earns a foul. And the kick out back to Robb. Madeline Robb inside for Weckluck. Weckluck with a shot. And she scores. Her defender dropped back in the cage. Not really sure why. But Weckluck left wide open. And she will not miss from there. Ashley Schneider with it for Bainbridge. Stolen away by Weckluck. Weckluck with a beautiful turn. Gets right past her. Driving in here. Pulls up and scores once again. Anna Weckluck, a powerhouse here on this Harriman team. Back to Olivia Davis for Bainbridge. Up to Rain Ayers. And then Weckluck didn't realize that it was a foul called, so Weckluck gets excluded there, earned by Ayers. Davis down the right wing to Montana Wrist. Wrist up top for Olivia Davis. Davis tries to throw it left wing for Ayers. Ayers comes up with it. Then back up for DuPont over to Davis. Davis with a shot. Tipped a few Harriman players along with Goldhart and out of play. In at the 2 meter for Bainbridge and a fresh shot clock here. Montana Wrist with it. Wrist back up top to Davis. Then an offensive and back the other way for Harriman. Coming back in is, nope, Weckluck got subbed out, but it's a pass on the back door for Breeze Olson. And a 5 meter called on, I believe that's number 7, Olivia Davis. And Shelby Halls will take the 5 meter here. Nope, it'll be Breeze. And Breeze scores there. 12-4 now for Harriman on the 5 meter. Ball back to Olivia Davis now. Shot goes wide for Bainbridge. Ball back into Goldhart here for Harriman. Hawes with a nice turn there. Up to Olson. Olson trying to turn as well. Pressured hard here. No foul called yet. Pass tried to go into center to Hawes, but it got picked off. Pass up to Montana Wrist. Wrist goes up to Christina DuPont. DuPont earns an ordinary. DuPont back up top to Olivia Davis. Davis with it now. Pass back to DuPont. And then a turnover on the shot clock. Harriman ball now. This is Madeline Robb with it. And it looks like a timeout for Harriman. We'll step aside and be back in a moment. Thanks for watching. Ball stolen away by Bainbridge there. Number 3, Christina DuPont on the steal. Then a downline pass to Montana Wrist. Wrist into center. Finding it is Davis. Davis up and over the cage. A good opportunity there for Davis. New ball into Goldhart now. A steal, another steal from Bainbridge here.
No, I mean, that would be a great thing. Actually, I think we have like a team from Texas in here.
Down line and a shot on goal. Tipped, back door, trying to put it in there is DuPont, but Goldhart coming out to get it. And then maybe another timeout from Harriman. 12-4 the lead, though. We'll be right back. Alrighty, Harriman with it here. Passing around up top. Going into center is Beal. Can I get a pass to her? Trying to get there is Beal. Beal under pressure. And ball put under. That will be a turnover and back the other way for Bainbridge. Pass across the middle from Wrist. Wrist over to Ayers, and Ayers scores. Just a minute 3 to go in the fourth, but Bainbridge not giving up here. That's what you love to see in a team, no matter what the score is, playing their best. Stolen away by Peterson Hunt. Has wrist if she wants. Does try and get it up to her wrist. Trying to get possession of it. She does. Back across the middle once again to Ayers. Ayers is there, but so is Goldhart. And Goldhart earns the foul. Pass down line for Harriman. Caught by DuPont. DuPont trying to find a driver in Davis. Davis going hard to the cage. Davis, nobody's picked her up yet. And a great save from Goldhart, tipping it wide left. Into the middle, and Ayers loses it there. What Goldhart will just take it into the corner here as they are going to win this game. 10 seconds left remaining. 12-5 the score. Harriman. Up next, we have Northwest and Norco. Join us for that one as well. We will take a break and be right back. check, 1-2. Alrighty, we are underway. Norco in orange, I believe, and a goal there for number 5. Elomatics. Right off the bat. Just 16 seconds in, we see a goal from Norco. Northwest in white here, ball into the middle to Jaden Baker. And stolen away by Norco. Number 7, Aubrey Miller. Ball goes down the left-hand side. Maddox gonna have to go and grab it there. Maddox into center, trying to find Samara Eshelman. And a ball under steal on defense from number 4, Emily Goodell. A shot on goal for Northwest. And Jaden Baker opens up the scoring for them. 1-1 now, just a little bit over a minute into the first. Shot on goal from Ella Maddox. Blocked down there by Neela Jawanda. But then the rebound scrambled for, and Jawanda knocked it out of bounds. In at the 2-meter for Anna Schlegel. Across the middle and trying to get there, but under pressure was Sophia Botner. Botner kicked it back out for Aubrey Miller, and her shot went over the cage. Down for Emily Goodell. Goodell on to Jamie Chin. Chin scrambling for it, but gaining possession. Driving towards the cage now and earns herself a 5-meter. The penalty on number 3, Megan Unruh. Shot goes wide left. And still tied up at 1, just under 4 minutes to go. Scrambling for the ball. Jawanda went and got it. Then the pass into the middle for Ella Prado. Prado into center and finds Jamie Chin, and Chin puts it in. And Northwest on the board again, and now a 2-1 lead. Down the right-hand side for Norco. It goes to Anna Schlegel. Once again, if I am pronouncing names wrong at all, please let me know. Shot goes wide and back. Now down the line from Jawanda. Connects with Chin. Chin's driving hard towards the cage here. Goes for a turn. Earns herself an ordinary. Then goes back up top to Jaden Baker. Baker looks into set to Chin. Chin trying to get it. Does get it. Passes it back out to, I believe that is I can't quite tell. Her calf's quite scrunched up there. A steal, though, for Norco. And then a shot from Samara Eschleman. Saved by Jawanda. Jawanda getting a piece of it, and they're able to keep it from going across the goal line there. Prado with it into the middle. Sorry, that was Chin, I believe, trying to get it to Prado. Then a pass down line to Ella Maddox. Maddox all alone and scores for Norco, tying it up at 2s. Chin with it here. Up to Haley Cavett. Cavett with it down line. Finds Ella Prado. Prado on the right wing with it. Prado back up top to Chin. A little bit overshot. Chin's got to go grab it. Able to. Then on to Jaden Baker. Baker has some room here. Looks at shooting. Tries to put it into set. Finds number 4, Emily Goodell. Goodell puts it off the right post. Comes back out. And the rebound secured by Norco. On the right side with Anna Schlegel. Schlegel down the right side finds Brooke Lane. Lane into the middle there, and that's a whistle from another pool. A backhand all on her own for Megan Unruh in front of the cage. Haley Kivett, an offensive foul, I believe, called in set. Norco's going to go back the other way with it. Unruh shoots from that far out. Oh, my goodness. The goal from Unruh very quickly. And now 4-2 for Norco. Chin has it here. Back the other way for Norco now, up to Ella Maddox. Maddox on to Megan Unruh. Unruh into center for Brooke Lane. Lane under pressure, kicks it back out to Michaela Arthur. Arthur with a shot, and over the cage. Ball back into Neelam Jawanda. Jawanda with it here. And then an offensive foul going back to Norco now. Ball is going to go into Mackenzie Melker, who's in the cage. And that will end the first quarter. We'll take a break. Be back in a moment. Thanks for joining us. 4-2 for Norco. All right, here we are ready to go for the second quarter. Like I said earlier, if I am pronouncing or mispronouncing any names, please let me know. And even if you know somebody here that happens to be here, they can tell me as well. Have them feel free to come up to the booth. Sometimes that's even better so I can hear it. Makes life a little bit easier. Ball back up top to Aubrey Miller. Stolen away by Haley Kivett. And Kivett has it now. Looking for a pass down line into the middle to Jamie Chin. Chin on the left wing now for Ava Graves. Graves with it here. Back into the middle to Chin. Chin turns, shoots off the crossbar. Chin gets her own rebound. Kicks it back out to Ella Prado. Prado then over to Emily Goodell. Goodell up top, back into Chin. Chin, second chance opportunity. This time it's off the post and in. A nice play from Chin there and some strong determination to get the ball in the cage. The ball down line, grabbed by Ella Prado, stolen. And then on to Jaden Baker. Coming out of the cage was Mackenzie Melker. Melker down line, finds Anna Schlegel with a beautiful opportunity, but blocked away by Neelam Jawanda. Now Jawanda down line herself. Puts it into center. And a beautiful goal. This time from number 8. Jaden Baker. Baker with some very, very good moves there. Able to box out her defender, grab the ball, and sink it. Ella Maddox with it. Back up top. Trying to pick it off was Emily Goodell. But able to get it back. Aubrey Miller. Miller down line with the shot clock at 4. And going to get it is Neelam Jawanda. And they'll start a new possession here for Northwest. Game tied at 4 here. Down the right side for Prado. Prado on to Goodell. Goodell now into center for Chin. Chin shooting, blocked away by Melker, and she comes up with it. Melker with the ball now. Melker goes down the line, this time to Megan Unruh. Unruh with earning the exclusion there. Nope, it's an exclusion up top, earned by number 2, Jamie Chin. Sorry, Brooke Lane earning that one. Jamie Chin was excluded. Ball down right wing to Megan Unruh. Unruh tries to skip it in. It's blocked by the head of Jaden Baker. Baker will go back to Jawanda now as she catches her breath. Jawanda down the right-hand side to Emily Goodell. Goodell with it here. Beautiful pass. Tried to put it back door to Ella Prado, but it bounces around, and Sophia Botner will gain possession. Now a counterattack here for Norco. Squeaking it in on the left-hand side is Ella Maddox. Able to get it in short side and past Neelam Jawanda. Shot on goal, put over the cage by Jamie Chin. New ball back in for Mackenzie Melker. Melker now with it. Goes up to Brooke Lane. Lane grabs it here. Trying to shake her defender. Lane turns. Trying to find a driver now. Does. Sophia Botner putting on hard work here. Botner earns the ordinary. Then back up top. And the shot from Aubrey Miller goes over. The ball up to Haley Kivett now. Kivett on to Angel Lynn Wayne. Up top for Chin. And an offensive, I believe it's going to be on number 4, Samara Eschleman. And then back down line, Maddox on a fast break. No call there. But an ordinary now. Maddox will have it. Nope, back out to Maddox now. Maddox pops it. Kicks it back out. Maddox with it now. Maddox earns the exclusion. It's going to be on number 12. I apologize. On number 12, Haley Kivett. And then an immediate timeout coming from Norco. Let's see what they can draw up here. We'll take a break. Be right back. Power play here for Norco. Shot on goal. Unexpected from Megan Unruh. Started with her, and she finished it. Unruh with a very nice shot there, able to sneak it by the hands of Neelam Jawanda, and now a 2-goal lead for Norco. Back on the attack is Northwest. This is Jaden Baker. Baker over to Chin. Chin into center, trying to find a Goodell. Goodell comes up with it, shoots over the hands of Melker and in. A goal on the board once again for Northwest and a 6-5 lead. Chin goes down line, finds Zoe Levokin, and then a beautiful goal from Brooke Lane. She was sitting on the doorstep and able to tap it in, hand to hand there. All the way down, and a shot on goal at the buzzer. Blocked down by Melker. We'll go into the half. A 7-5 lead for Norco. And we'll be right back. All right, here we are for the second half, third quarter here. Winning the sprint is Norco. Norco is in orange and Northwest in white if you're just joining us. Pass inside, a beautiful backhand in center from Eschleman. What a play there. She had her back to the goal and able to get it in. Norco with a goal right off the bat, 10 seconds in. And now they're up 8-5. Chin inside to center. Quickly triple teamed was Goodell. She tried to kick it back out, and the defender got a piece of it. So Norco will come back on the attack here. Down the right-hand side to Unra. Unra with a shot, and blocked by Jawanda. An easy save for her, a shot coming from way outside. Jawanda looking for a quality pass here. One of the biggest parts of being a goalie, having vision, but also being able to pass quickly and accurately. She was able to get it fast down line there, but just unable to capitalize in front was Jaden Baker as the defense crashed in on her. Down line to Wadley now for Norco. Looking for a pass in center, getting it there. The ball put under by Northwest. A fantastic steal there from Jamie Chin. Neelam Jawanda up to Jamie Chin now. Chin up into the middle. And getting a shot was Jaden Baker. It was blocked away by Mackenzie Melker. And it will go in at the 2-meter line. Going back the other way now for Norco. A long down line pass over the head of Wadley, and Neelam Jawanda read it perfectly. Came out and grabbed the ball. She goes back down line the other way to Baker. Baker comes and gets it. Fouled by Arthur. Baker looking for a pass now. Into the middle for Latovkin, I apologize. Then an exclusion in front. It's going to be on number 3, Megan Unra. Ball goes into center, bobbles around, and Melker comes up with it. Melker goes up to Botner. Sophia Botner with it. Botner earns a foul. Then finds Wadley. Wadley also earns a foul. She was triple teamed. Shoots. He goes off the crossbar. An exclusion on number 2. Jamie Chin. And an immediate timeout coming from Norco. Coach wants him to come in here. We'll take a break. Be right back. All right, starting it up for Norco. This is number 9, Sophia Botner. Aubrey Miller with it. Across to Michaela Arthur. Arthur's shot Cross cage. Coach was yelling to pass it across. Can't really get mad at that. I think he was trying to get Aubrey to come in on the far post and look for a pass back door. But Michaela Arthur said, I got it, coach. And just put it in the cage there. Ella Prado into center. Finding it was Baker. A foul was called Northwest way, but then when Baker shot the ball, it goes back to Norco. Norco back down line for Wadley. Wadley on the left-hand side. Pass in the middle. A backhand coming from Maddox. We saw her do that earlier. Doesn't necessarily work that time. And it's blocked by Jawanda. Up to Ella Prado now. Prado with it. Into center. Finding Baker. Baker over to Latovkin. And then shot prematurely before the foul was, after the foul was earned. And back the other way it goes for Norco. So 2 turnovers very quickly for Northwest, and Norco with opportunities on the other end. Pass into center from Arthur, cut off. Back the other way come Northwest. This is Chin driving down the right wing with it. Lost her cap. Pulls up, shoots, and places it in the top left corner. Jamie Chin with a nice goal there. And hopefully starting to come back here for Northwest. They're down by 3, just under 2 minutes to go in the third. Brooke Lane with it here. Lane down the right wing. I believe this is Miller. Miller into center for Maddox. Maddox, I believe, with the offensive prior to the goal, and back the other way it goes for Northwest. Both teams getting good opportunities to score, but fouls being called beforehand. Down line to Ava Grays. Grays had a person in center there. Goodell says I'll find her. Does. That was Jaden Baker. Baker shot over the cage there. Back the other way comes Baker after the steal. Baker with it now, driving towards the cage. Stops. Shot on goal in center, coming from Kaylee Kivett. And now within 2 is Northwest. Norco almost looks like they got a little bit comfortable there. Started making a little bit more lazy passes and being a little bit softer on defense. It might come back to haunt them here, just under a minute to go in the third. Ball goes down line. To Aubrey Miller on the right wing. Miller earns a foul, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Pops it up, cannot shoot from there. Has to go pass across. And earning a foul is Wadley. Wadley back across to Miller. And the shot clock expiring. Northwest going to go back the other way now. And a timeout called by Northwest. 21 seconds remaining in quarter number 3. We'll be back in a moment. Northwest going to be on the attack here. Jawanda into the middle. Then over to Chin. Chin back up top to Kivett. Kivett over to Chin. Chin across back door and inside 2 meters was Ava Grays. Back the other way. Down to Maddox, and Maddox had the ball there. Looked like she might score, but the time expiring in the 3rd quarter, and we'll be back in a moment for the 4th. If you're not already, go ahead and follow social medias at Game on LS, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Go to our website, www.goals.co. That's www.gols.co. You can order highlight reels, game video for your athlete for this tournament. That is if they are on this pool. Don't want to be ordering if they did not play on stream, as we are only streaming these 2 pools at LISD Westside. Only pool 1 and 2 here. Pool 3 is 14 U's. We are not doing those. Norco getting ready to go here. They want to keep the momentum they've got going. 7-9 now. The score still in the lead by 2, though. We'll see what they can do. Winning the sprint is Northwest. Ball into the middle for Chin. Chin under pressure. Taking a shot on goal. In center was Jaden Baker, and it goes over the cage. Back on the attack down the left-hand side. Anna Schlegel with it. Schlegel looking for a pass. She goes up the left wing to Samra Eschleman. Eschleman under some pressure, earning herself a free pass. Goes all the way back door. Trying to get there is Botner. Botner with 2 seconds left. Needs to shoot it. Does. And just over the cage. Down the right wing to Chin. Chin looking for a nice pass. Didn't have one. Toss it back up high to Ella Prado. Prado then over to Baker. Baker looks like she might shoot. She does, and able to find a gap in the top right corner. Ava Baker. I'm sorry, Jaden Baker with a goal there. And now within 1, Northwest with just under 5 minutes left to go. Matovkin with it. What a shot from Ella Maddox. An exclusion in front on number 4, Emily Goodell. She gets kicked out here. Maddox up top with it. Back over to Maddox now. Nobody's in center, and nice recognition from Maddox. Beautiful play on the power play from Norco. Maddox recognized that no one was in set. Megan Unruh knew exactly what to do. Nice little give and go. Maddox tossed it right into the open water, and Unruh able to get in there, drive, and score. They get their 2-goal lead back. Just over 4 minutes to go. Ball goes back up top to Jamie Chin. Chin over to Ella Prado. Prado with it up top to Haley Kivett. Kivett now. Shooting, and an easy block down from Melker. Melker's going to save that every time as long as she sees it. Problem is screening. As soon as you start screening the goalie whatsoever, it's a lot harder to try and stop a shot. Miller down the right-hand side, then into the middle. Eschleman quickly double-teamed. Ball taken from her. Back to Jawanda they go. Jawanda down the right-hand side to Prado. Prado onto Chin. Chin trying to earn something here. Does earn an ordinary. Chin pops it back up top, and Kivett tried to put it back door for Baker. It does not go. Down the right side for Aubrey Miller. Miller into the center. Trying to get there is Maddox. Maddox under ordinary. Back out to Miller. Miller all the way across the left wing. And trying to put it cross cage was Brooke Lane. But it does not go. Rebound comes back out, and then will go back to Jawanda, I apologize. Jawanda down the right side to Jamie Chin. Chin into center, and coming out to grab it is Mackenzie Melker. Melker down line. Finds Aubrey Miller. Miller driving hard here. Grabs the ball. Into the middle goes Miller, and shot wide left by Sophia Botner. Pass up the right side to Ava Graves. Graves into center, trying to get it there, and does. Jaden Baker with the goal there in center. Just 2 minutes to go, and they're within one again. A tight one here. Botner with it back to Eschleman. Eschleman up the left side. And Unruh unable to gain control of it. It goes off her hands and into the lane line. Going to get it is Jawanda. Jawanda up the right side to Grays. Air Grays. Right wing to Goodell. Goodell looking for something in center. Almost stolen away by Eschleman. But Goodell remains control. Back up top for Grays. Grays lost control here. Let's see if she shoots it. Does not. Puts it into center for Chin. Chin earns herself an exclusion here. It's going to be on number 8. Lewandowski. Back up top to Chin. Chin then over to Baker. I'm not sure who is on the left wing yet there. Baker now with it back up top. Coming back in from the exclusion now. Back to number 5, Madeline Ella Prado. Prado shot it, came off the left post and the hands of Melker. It'll be a 2-meter in at the 2-meter here for Northwest. They have 60 seconds left. They need a goal. Ball back up top to Jamie Chin. Chin into center, trying to find Baker. Baker lost it there. And Melker will have it now. For Norco, they need to use all the clock they can get. Eschleman now, back to Melker. Melker up to Botner now. Botner across to Schlegel. Schlegel. Then over Maddox with it into center. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Turning, shooting, and that'll do it. Samara Eschleman with the insurance goal at 18 seconds left to put Norco up by 2. A timeout from Northwest here. And we will step aside. Just 18 seconds left remaining. Up next, we have Navy and Raider. We'll be right back. Down the right side to Jaden Baker. Baker earning a foul, putting it into center. Trying to get there was Chin, but it's stolen away by Botner. And then swimming it into the corner will be Melker. That will seal it. An 11-9 win for Norco. Thanks for watching. Norco escapes with one after a late goal from Eschleman in the set. Up next, Navy and Raider. Navy will be white and Raider will be in dark. We will step aside, be right back in a moment. Already underway here. You got Navy and Raider. Navy is in white, Raider in dark. Navy's going in to this tournament ranked as the 1 seed. Pass into center for number 7, Rebecca Valentine. And it goes wide left of the cage. Raider back on the counterattack up to Amanda Harris. Harris into center for Alexandra Homan. Shot goes wide for Raider as well. Up the left side. Now this is Emmeline Smiley. Actually, that was Anna Kegel. Sorry about that. Back outside to Caitlin Elias. And she goes over the cage. Then a timeout called by Raider just 52 seconds in. We'll take a break. Be right back. Alrighty, let's see what Raiders got for us here. Ball up top with Sabrina Shipley. Nope, this is Homan. Homan with it here. Shipley's in center right now. Nope, this is Shipley now with the ball. I'll get it eventually. Shipley pulling up, shooting. Blocked down by Jasmine Theck. Now down the right side for Anna. Nope, that's Anna. Anna's shot blocked over the cage. Near side, this is Emmeline Smiley. Smiley goes back up top for Crum. Anna Crum tries to go far post. Getting there is Sydney Finkler. But a foul called the other way, and back on the attack is Raider. They go up the right side and find Amanda Harris. Harris with it here. Into Homan. Homan bobbles it. Harris has to come help her. Harris earning a foul. The pass over to Dylan Stone. Stone shot on goal just over the cage. And a new ball in to Jasmine Theck here. Down the left side to Alexandra Home, or to Emmeline Smiley. Smiley with it, earning a foul. Smiley across to Anna Kegel. Kegel shot, top right corner. Anna Kegel with a goal here for Navy to open up the scoring and a 1-0 lead. Sabrina Shipley here. Inside to Alexandra Homan. Homan down the left line. Having to go get it now. Back up top, and Navy comes out with a turnover here. Sydney Finkler looking for a pass. She goes down the right-hand line, finds Elias. Elias into center. Trying to find Kegel there in set. It was broken up by Raider, and then Raider forgot to pop the ball. Valentine goes over to Kegel. Kegel back to Valentine. Valentine's shot tried to go top left corner, did not go. And Raider back on the attack there, escaping one after a turnover after forgetting to pop the ball. Losing a cap there, then pass across. Finds number 4, Amanda Harris inside for Homan. Homan shot tipped away by Thek. Putting the ball in is Emma McCarthy. I'm sorry, not Emma McCarthy. Amanda Harris. Harris to Homan. Homan earns a foul. Homan shot and wide left. Thek down the right-hand side to Elias. Elias, a pass in center for Anna Kegel, and she earns a penalty. It's going to be on number 8, I believe, Dylan Stone. And Anna Kegel with the 5-meter goal. Back on the attack is Raider. This is number 4, Amanda Harris with it. Harris's pass in the middle for Shipley. Actually, that was Homan. Then a shot sent in by Harris. It's blocked down by Thek. Now down line to Elias. Elias looking for a pass in center. Is cut off clean by Homan. And back on the counterattack is Raider. A downline pass perfectly placed to Shipley. And Shipley earns the exclusion there. It's going to be on number 9. Emmeline Smiley. Back up top to Harris. 6-on-5 here for Raider and a chance to cut the lead. Up top now to Woolsey. Left wing now, back up to Woolsey. Woolsey right wing to Harris. Harris doesn't really have room there. Goes back up top to Woolsey. She goes top left corner, goes out the crossbar and back out. Getting the rebound is Raider. They'll have a fresh shot clock. Then a shot from range coming from Woolsey at the buzzer. Pass inside from Valentine. That one finds Anna Crum. Crum earned a foul. Pops it back outside over the head of Elias. Elias has to go and get it. Down the right wing for Finkler. Finkler shoots. Saved there by Cavallini. Anna Crum now to Anna Kegel. Kegel's shot off the right post stays out. Crossbars are deadly. And if you can't figure out how to beat them, they're just going to stay there. Ball up to Sabrina Shipley. Shipley tried to get it inside. Center. Looking for Velasco. Could not do it. Down the left side now for Anna Crum. Crum looks for goal. It's blocked down by Cavallini, and that will take us to the end of the first. A 2-0 lead for Navy to start. We'll be right back. Second quarter, here we go. Ball up top, down the right wing. Has a little bit of room, lost her defender, ball back door, and tipped in there. The shot off the left post from Sydney Finkler, but Emmeline Smiley is right there and able to tap it past the goal line, and Cavallini in the cage. Navy with a 3-0 lead here, and their third goal just 17 seconds in to the second. Foul there by Granda Scott. I'm sorry, by Valentine. Holman over, then back to Granda Scott. Granda Scott with a shot. It's blocked by Jasmine Theck. Ball put in, tried to get it to Anna Kegel, and Eleanor Cavallini out to hold that one. Ball stolen away by Navy here. Kaylin Elias goes back to Jasmine Theck. Theck down line for Kegel. Kegel looking for a pass in center. Does, finds it. What a goal. Rebecca Valentine in center on the pass from Kegel, and a 4-0 lead for Navy here. Just under 5 minutes to go in the second. Quintain with it for Raider. Quintain up the right side to Granda Scott. Granda Scott all the way up top for Shipley. Sorry, that's not Shipley. It's going to be Dylan Stone. An exclusion in center. It's going to be on Sky Andros. 6-on-5 here for Raider. They need a goal on the board. Love to get some momentum. Ball goes back over the head of Alessandro. Then down low and over the head of Homan. Homan has to go and get it. Does not hit the lane line. Coming out of the exclusion now is Sky Andros. Picked up quickly. Or picks up a defender quickly. And then dumped into the corner by Woolsey. Back down the other way for Navy it goes. Finkler with it now. Up top. Left wing for Kegel. Kegel tried to go short side. Rebound off the hands of Cavallini. Is secured by Woolsey, and now Raiders going to go back the other way with it. Down the right side for Granda Scott. Granda Scott into center for Sabrina Shipley. Shipley stripped of the ball there in center. And then down line for Navy. Finds Anna Crum. Crum with it here. Looking for a pass herself. Earned something. Back outside to Sydney Finkler. Finkler over to Elias. Elias back over to Crum. Crum down low. And dumps into the corner with a few seconds remaining on the shot clock. Cavallini with it here. And up, found by Homan. Homan has it now. Over to Granda Scott. Granda Scott shoots it. It's blocked away by Jasmine Theck. Has possession now. Her pass down line. Finds Finkler. Finkler into the center for Sky Andros. Andros just fumbled the ball a little bit there. And it's picked up by Cavallini. Down line to Woolsey. Up top now for Holman. Holman stripped of the ball. It's taken away by Finkler. Finkler's going to go back the other way with it. We've got an exclusion here. And then a goal in center from Sydney Finkler. Raider wasn't sure who was excluded there. I thought it was number 6. But one of the other players thought it was her as well, and so a brief 6-on-4. Kind of. And Navy's able to score another one, notching their 5th on the scoreboard here. Raider back to Amanda Harris now. Harris driving up off the crossbar, comes back out, rebound Dylan Stone. Stone comes up with it. Pulls it outside 2 meters as being asked to by the referee. Stone back up top, finds Granda Scott. Scott back in the middle for Alessandro, and she goes over the cage there. Down the left line to McCarthy. McCarthy's driving with it. Holds up, and a 5-meter called. The penalty on Quintain earned by McCarthy. And Navy with another opportunity to score here. Anna Crum taking the 5-meter for Navy. Up and over, skipped over the hands of Cavallini. Raider back on the attack now in the middle for Alessandro. Try to put it into set. Coming up with a steal is Andros. Andros back to Theck. Theck down the line for McCarthy. McCarthy now driving towards the cage. McCarthy stops, holds up, double team, kick back out, and finds Andros again. Sorry, this is Anna Crum. Crum with it now, into center, shooting and scoring. Number 7, Rebecca Valentine from center, and Navy with a 7-0 lead. Just 18 seconds left remaining in quarter number 2. Raider into the middle for Holman. Down the right-hand side for Quintain. Quintain into the middle there. And that will end quarter number 2. 7-0 the lead for Navy. We'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. A skip shot past the hands of Thek. And the first goal on the board for Raider coming from the hands of Sabrina Shipley on the short side. Back to Anna Crum now. Crum with it. Over to McCarthy. McCarthy down low. McCarthy finds Andros. Andros all the way across. Look for a backdoor pass. It was stolen away. Now down in line for Raider. In the hands of Shipley. Shipley on to Harris. Harris up top for Homan. Homan into center for Velasco. Velasco has a ball stolen away from her as it was just over her head, but stolen by Andros. Andros goes down line and finds Valentine. Valentine up top now for Kegel. Kegel shot from range, blocked away by Cavallini, and she holds it now. Now Cavallini up to Dylan Stone. Stone trying to find a driver here in Woolsey. Woolsey with it, a shot blocked away by Jasmine Thek. And now Thek's gonna look down line as well. Thek down to Anna Kegel. Kegel into center for Andros. Andros earns a foul. Then up to center. And a 5-meter called, I believe. Sorry, that was Sydney Finkler who earned the 5-meter. And it'll be Anna Kegel to take it for Navy. Kegel with it. Her shot skipped into the left corner. Navy with a commanding 8-1 lead at the moment. 3.5 minutes to go in quarter number 3. Woolsey back to Shipley. Shipley earns a foul. Her pass across. Getting it to Woolsey now. Woolsey up top for Homan. Homan over to Harris. And then a 5-meter called. It's going to be on Anna Kegel, I believe. Sabrina Shipley to take the 5-meter for Raider. And it's off the left post. Stays on the goal line. Thek pulls it off. And Navy escapes a goal there. Anna Crum with it here. Crum up top for Kegel. Kegel inside. And scoring there. Emmeline Smiley down in the center. And Navy up 9-1 now. Amanda Harris with it for Raider. Harris across to Homan. Homan had it for a second, but it's stolen away by Finkler and a ball under. And now swimming with it is Kegel all alone, and she scores. A very nice play from Finkler to steal it away. And then find the stretch pass down to Smiley and score it. Raider with it now. This is Granda Scott. Granda Scott to Homan. Homan into the middle. Kick back out, then back over to Woolsey. Woolsey's shot tried to go top left corner. Blocked away by Theck. And now looking for a pass down line. Finding Smiley. Smiley's down the right wing with it. Smiley under pressure. Earning herself a foul. Goes under there, earning herself another foul is Smiley. Smiley into the middle. And then a shot coming from Caitlin Elias. Elias wide right. A downline pass for Raider finds Harris. Harris all alone. And she scores top left corner. Navy with it now. This is Anna Crum. Crum trying to get it up to Finkler. Finkler earns a foul. The pass across. Getting in front of it is Shipley. Shipley earns a foul. Then over to Amanda Harris. Harris is going down the right wing with it. And then a shot from Harris from way outside. Gets past Jasmine Theck. Both teams making some substitutions here. Down the left side with Anna Crum for Navy. Crum with it here, stolen away by Anna Velasco. She goes back to Cavallini to reset. Cavallini down line now. The back of Woolsey there. Woolsey not paying attention. It's stolen away by Kegel. Kegel goes down line. Finds Finkler. Finkler all alone. Nobody picked her up. And she puts it short side. Back to Anna Crum it is. Crum earns a foul. Then all the way down into center. A 5-meter called prior to Valentine putting it in the cage. The penalty on number 9, Alexandra Homan. And Valentine will score that no matter what. 12-3 the score now for Navy. Just 35 seconds left remaining in period number 3. Into center for Dylan Stone. Stone earns a foul. And the pass into center, the backhand stopped by Theck. What a save there. As there are now 15 seconds left remaining in period number 3. Period 3. A pass back door now to Finkler. Finkler trying to get there. 5 seconds on the shot clock and game clock. Finkler back up top. And the shot from Valentine up and over the top left of the cage. Cavallini with it now. Most likely just shoot this. And that will end the third. We will be back in just a moment for the final 6 minutes of this one. 12-3 the score for Navy. We'll be right back. Anna Crum with it here for Navy, our final 6 minutes, and Crum scores just 10 seconds in on a goal from Anna Crum way outside. And Navy up 13-3 now. Stone's pass up to Amanda Harris. Harris across, finds Alessandro. Alessandro tries to go far post. Just past the right-hand side of the cage. The ball up to Crum now. Crum gets put under there, earning a foul. Cleared to shoot if she would like. Puts it into center, however, finds a driver. Fantastic play from Finkler there. Nope, that is number 7. I apologize, Rebecca Valentine getting inside there for the drive and scoring. Amanda Harris with it for Raider. Her pass over to Holly Alessandro. Alessandro fouled. Takes a shot. Field blocked. And now back the other way for Navy it goes. Zek with it here. Into the middle for Finkler. Finkler up top. Double teamed. Is Kegel down the left-hand side now. And a shot on goal on the far post. Navy up 15-3 here. Over to Alessandro. Alessandro shot on goal. Saved by Jasmine Theck. 4 minutes to go in the fourth here. Down line for McCarthy. McCarthy has it now on the right-hand side. McCarthy with it here. Shot off the left post. Back, and Cavallini has it now. Cavallini down line for Alessandro. Homan comes up with it and earns a foul. Holman into center and kick back out under pressure. Back to Alessandro. Alessandro shoots. And the tip in front from Vivi Obley gets past Jasmine Theck. You go back to Crum. Getting the ball back from, I believe that is Andros. Crum driving here, shooting off the fingers of Cavallani and the crossbar. Kegel gets the rebound. Back to McCarthy now. McCarthy into center for Crum. Crum secures it, and then back to Andros. Andros into center, or tried to Finkler. Shipley earns the foul there, and this is Woolsey with it. Woolsey back to Shipley. Shipley with it now. And then the shot on goal, scoring Amanda Harris on that one. Able to sneak it in on the short side. And a couple goals late here for Raider. Crum with it here for Navy. The pass down line. Stolen away. Nope. Foul earned by Vivi Obley. 6 seconds on the shot clock, however. Obley pops it, cannot shoot from there. Cavallani has it. Into center, a beautiful pass down line to Shipley. And then Shipley bobbled it and lost it. Vivi Obley with it here. And earning a 5-meter. Anna Crum there. Obley on the penalty there. Crum with the 5-meter. Blocked away by Cavallani. A great save there by Cavallani. Back the other way now for Raider. Down the right-hand side they go. Then trying to get it into center for Shipley. Shipley earning herself an exclusion, and it's on number 5, I believe. Nope, it's on number 6, Vivi Obley. And then a timeout called by Raider. Minute and a half left in this game. We'll be right back.
You're going to be able to
A beautiful pass down low. Holman to Shipley. Shipley puts it in short side pass. Thek. And Kugel with it for Navy. Just over a minute to go. Kugel down line to McCarthy. McCarthy tried to pass it into center. It was picked off by Holman. Now Holman with it. The shot on goal saved by Thek. She has it now. Now down line, lands in the hands of Andros. Andros earning a foul, an ordinary. Gonna make her back out of the 2 meter here. Andros, I believe she forgot to pop it. Goes back to Cavallani now. Cavallani down line for Amanda Harris. Harris on to Shipley now. Shipley with 10 seconds left in the quarter. Shipley earns a foul. Pass back door for Woolsey. Woolsey up top for Stone, and Stone's shot off the top right corner of the cage. And that is it. Navy with a very commanding win here over Raider. We will take a break and be back. Up next, Moose and Dynamo. Moose B, that is, and Dynamo. We're right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. We should be underway and good to go. This is your 3:50 local time game between Moose B and Dynamo. We're about 40 minutes behind schedule down here. We should be good to go, though. We were scheduled for a break, but I imagine we'll just go back-to-back and do our final 3 games. 5:30, 6:20, and 7:10 tonight. Ball goes down the right side, and a goal from, I believe that was number 5. Samantha Rizzo for Dynamo, and they have a 1-0 lead. Into the middle for Ava Carr. Bonnie Dawson had it for a second. It was stolen away by Samantha Rizzo. Back on the attack, go Dynamo, and another goal, this time from Mackenzie Hamilton. Dynamo with 2 here to start. Back to Ava Carr. Then an exclusion in the middle here on number 10, Mackenzie Hamilton. Moose on the 6-on-5 power play here. Looking for a shot. Tried to sneak it in short side was Bargmanian. But off the right post and out. And another goal here from Dynamo, a 3-0 lead on the goal from Kylie Sill. Victoria Perea up to number 11, Emma Baker. Thrown to the corner, and Abigail Borgman will have it now for Dynamo. She goes down line, finds Kylie Sill. Sill across, back door to McMullen. McMullen under some pressure here. Earns an ordinary. Passes it back outside, Mackenzie Hamilton. Hamilton earns the foul. Pass into center, looking for Rizzo. Rizzo, triple team, kick back out to McMullen. McMullen double team, earns the foul. 1 second on the shot clock, has to pass it out and shoot it. And that is the shot clock. Perea the other way for Moose, but then a steal from Hamilton on the back end. Dynamo back on the attack here quickly. Then another steal from Moose, and this time that was Emma Baker with the steal. Perea with it on the right-hand side. Perea pops it. Needs to shoot, does. Easily grabbed by Borgman there. And now back the other way for Dynamo. Down line, finding Kylie Sill. Sill in alone. And she earns herself a 5-meter there. The penalty on believe that is number 5, produced by Bonian. Then a goal on the 5 meter. From number 11, Maya Dixon. Dynamo up by 5 now, 4, I apologize. Pass into center for Ava Carr. Carr up to Bonnie Dawson. Stolen away by Mackenzie Hamilton. And then ball under, going back to Dynamo now. A long pass down line to Kylie Sill. Sill is completely alone here, and she drains it. Kenner Bailey with it. Bailey tried to make a pass up. It's picked off by Hamilton. Hamilton down the left-hand side. Hamilton across the middle to Rizzo. Rizzo driving down the right-hand wing here. Rizzo shoots and scores. Down line to number 12, Kylie Sill on the goal. From Dynamo, and the assist this time from Borgman on a long down line pass. And Dynamo up 7-0 here in the first. Ball in, Perea has it for Moose. Inside, picked off by Hamilton. Nope, a foul called. He's still with it now. Kenner Bailey up to Victoria Pereira into center and stolen away by Dynamo. And it'll go back the other way now. Down line finds number nope, an exclusion here. It's going to be on number 8, Cameron Kilmanik. And a backdoor pass to Hamilton. Hamilton is there. Over to McMullen. McMullen up top for Sill. Sill over to Dixon. Dixon right wing to Chrisman Venner. Back up top to Sill. Sill over to McMullen. Shot off the crossbar, comes back out. Fresh shot clock now, as there are 4 seconds left remaining in the quarter. And then a 5-meter penalty called at the buzzer. On number 1. Claire Ryan called for a 5-meter and a penalty. So I believe Dynamo should get a shot here. Other referee is confused at what was called. Referees are confused with each other here. Mackenzie Hamilton to take the 5 meter. And she scores. That's a quarter. Going into the second. An 8-2 lead for Dynamo. We'll take a break and be right back. Down the right side for Elizabeth Bloss. Bloss with it here. Passing it around over to Shea. Madeline Shea into center. What a goal from Amelia Baca. A backhand bar down goal. A goal here from Chessman on the counterattack. She puts Dynamo up 10-0 here with over 5 minutes left to go in the second. Ball in Moose is end here, trying to score. Passing around is picked off by Taylor Simon. In the middle now, coming out to grab it is Borgman, and she secures the ball here. Looking for a downline pass, got Pellegrini all alone. Sorry, that's Madeline Shea on the left wing with it. Shea looking for a pass now, earning herself a foul. Pass across the middle, finding Emily Cummings. Cummings with it here. And now back the other way for Moose. A shot off the left post. Comes back out. This is Borgman with it here. Borgman now passing to center for Simon. Simon earns a foul, cleared to shoot if he would like. Tries to put a pass into center, it's picked off. Then a foul earned. Emma Baker back to Claire Ryan. Nope, Baker's gonna go down the line, and it's picked off by Dynamo. And now we're gonna have an exclusion here on number 4, Ava Carr. 6 on 5 for Dynamo. Up to Taylor Simon now. Simon shoots, backdoor, and punching it in on the back door is number 9, Amelia Baca. Cut off by Dynamo. Stolen away by Pellegrini. She is fouled. Nope, this is Shea, Madeline Shea with it. She goes for goal. It's picked off just in front of the cage, no. And Claire Ryan comes up with it on the steal. Down line now to Sophia Stevens. Stevens with it here, and stolen away by Dynamo again. Fast break right into the arms of Bloss. Elizabeth Bloss all alone here. Peels out, pass across the middle, Taylor Simon. Simon punches it in there. Shot saved by Borgman here. Back the other way for Dynamo now, down the left-hand side. And finding Madeline Shea. Shea with it up top now. Taylor Simon comes up with it. An exclusion in center on number 5 for Deuce Bagbanian. And 6 on 5 here for Dynamo. Madeline Shea with it, back up top now for Taylor Simon. Simon looking at shooting, right wing now for Crispin Veneer. Back up top to Simon. Simon left wing here. Back up to Simon. Simon over to Shea. And a goal from Madeline Shea here for Dynamo. And that puts them up 13-0. Ball back to number 4, Ava Carr. Carr up to Haley Perkins. Perkins with it over to Kenner Bailey. Bailey earns a foul, then into center, overpassed, and picked up by Simon for Dynamo. Back to Borgman to reset here. Borgman has it now, 30 seconds on the game clock, 20 on the shot clock. Up to Taylor Simon. Kenner Bailey with it. And a foul earned by Moose. Back to Claire Ryan now. Claire Ryan will pass it up the left side for Ava Carr. Ava Carr with it. Up top for Haley Perkins. Perkins shot. And that will end it there. 13-0 the lead after 2 quarters. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Third quarter here. Down line for Kylie Sill. Ball turned over here, going back to Moose. They go down line. Then pass back to number 3, Kenner Bailey. Kenner Bailey with it now. Ball goes down line. In at the 2-meter now. And not sure what's going to happen here. I believe there was a timeout maybe called. By Moose. Power play here for Dynamo. Setting it up, Maya Dixon. Over to Gabriella Pellegrini. Back up to Pellegrini. And she shoots in the top right corner. Another goal on the board for Dynamo and a 14-0 lead. Here's Moose with it. Sophia Stevens. Stevens tries to go back up. Down into center for Emma Baker. She earns a foul. And trying to get it across, and nice steal from Maya Dixon. Ball back into Claire Ryan after the shot went wide from Dynamo. Ryan up to number 5 for Deuce Bogbanian. Bogbanian with it. Over to Bonnie Dawson. Into center for Cameron Kilmanick. Back into center and broken up there by Dynamo. This will be Samantha Rizzo with it here. Rizzo goes down line to Kylie Sill. Sill with it. Earning a foul. Popping it up. Then the pass back out to Samantha Rizzo. Rizzo down into center, and a goal for number 18, Lindsay Chessman. A short side goal from number 12, Kylie Sill for Dynamo. shot outside 6 meters. And looks like an injury here, number 4, Samantha Prather. Ref blew the whistle, pulled the ball out. She stepped off of the pool deck here. Hopefully she's okay. Madeline Robb with it for Harriman, though. 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Ball down line for number 11, Alicia Krasner. And then number 3, Morgan Morris, earning a 5-meter here on number 9, Cambry Foster. Cambry with her first penalty. Shooting it and scoring, Emily Shearer for Orlando United, and Orlando going up 3-2 here on Harriman. Shelby Hawes with it here. Contra foul called. Go back the other way now for Orlando United. Alicia Krasner. Krasner with it into the middle. For Catherine Morin. Morin with it now. Morin goes down line to Shearer. Emily Shearer with it. Foul called there. Shearer pops it up. Blocked out of her hand there. The steal for Breeze Olsen. Olsen pops it up. Goes down line to Shelby Hawes. Hawes bobbling it here. Retains possession and earns the foul. Her pass all the way up top to Madeline Robb. Robb with it. Down low for Ivy Hansen. Hansen under some pressure here on the right wing. And stolen away by Orlando. They go back to Melissa Sakalis to reset. Five-meter earned by number 7, Catherine Morin. Penalty looks like it's going to be on number 4, Maya Childs. And taking the 5-meter, number 10, Emily Shearer. Shearer with a goal past Goldhart. And a 4-2 lead for Orlando here to start. Just 45 seconds left remaining in quarter number 1. Ball back to Shelby Hawes here. Nope, that is not Shelby. Ball goes up to Shelby now. Shelby looking for a pass in center to Weckluck. She's double teamed, however. Robb goes for goal over the top of the cage and back out. Melissa Sakalis looking for a pass here for Orlando. Goes down line to Alicia Krasner. Krasner earns a foul on Hawes. Then the ball goes all the way up top. Robb going to defend her. Robb fouls here. That's Morgan Morris with the ball for Orlando. Inside pass looking for Heron. And it's stolen away by Shelby Haas. Beautiful steal defensively. She goes down line now, looking for Breeze Olson. Olson here looking for a pass. Short pass to Haas. Haas able to gain control of it here. And that will end quarter number 1. 4-2 for Orlando at the moment. We'll be right back. Pass into center, a nice steal from Shelby Haas. Putting the ball under there and taking it away. Haas with it now. Tries to go down line to Olsen, a contra foul called. Goes back to Orlando. Down left side now for Morgan Morris. Morris has to go down line even more. It's picked off by Haas. And Shelby Haas will go down line to Breeze Olsen. Olsen earning a foul here. Pass back up top to Madeline Robb. Robb with it now. Far side for Linda Vincent with it. Vincent tries to go back over to Breeze Olsen. Pass cut off by Marley Hayes. Hayes will go back the other way for Orlando here. Hayes goes down line. Going for it is Morgan Morris. Morris all alone and fouled from behind. It'll be a 5-meter. The penalty on Anna Weckluck. Taking the 5-meter going to be Emily Shearer. And she gets it past Goldhart. A 3-goal lead here for Orlando early. Just about a minute into quarter number 2. Harriman with it now. This is Shelby Hawes. Hawes goes up to Anna Weckluck. Yeah. Shelby Hawes with it now. Hawes down to Weckluck. Weckluck shot. Blocked away by Melissa Sakalis. Now Sakalis will look for a downline pass. Goes up to Marley Hayes. Hayes on to Catherine Morin. And then Morin to Morgan Morris. Morris with it here. All the way across. Then into center for Shearer. Shearer here. Back up top, and the shot from Marley Hayes beats Goldhart. 6-2 now. And Harriman down by 4. Harriman back on the counterattack here. Weckluck into center. Trying to find Hawes. Hawes earns herself a foul. They're going to make her pull it out of the 2-meter. Hawes all the way up top for Cambry Foster. And inside 2 meters was Breeze Olson. It's going to go back the other way for Orlando now. Earning a foul then over to Amelia Rhodes. Sorry, that's Emily Scherer. Pass. Tried to go inside. Earning the foul was Shearer. Back up top for Morris now, and a contra foul going back the other way for Harriman. This is Cambry Foster with it. Foster earns a foul. Back up top for Breeze Olson. Olson, the pass over to Cambry Foster. Then to Shelby Hawes. Hawes back up top to Breeze. Over to Maya Childs. Childs wants to shoot it off the top left corner of the post and out of play. Ball back in for Orlando. They go down line to Morgan Morris. Morris popping it up. Goes back out to Samantha Prather. Then Emily Shearer. Shearer and the ball getting into set there. Morris with a nice goal. Sorry, that is Lillian Heron in set with a beautiful backhand into the cage and past the hands of Goldhart. Ball back to Goldhart now for Harriman. Up to number 9, Cambry Foster. Foster earns the foul. Then to Shelby Hawes. Hawes earns herself a foul as well. Back up top to Foster. Foster, and then a shot from Maya Childs on the far post. Actually, that was not Maya Childs. It looks like that was Tiffany Yolton with the shot that was blocked down by Sakalis. Sakalis looking for a pass now for Orlando. Just about a minute to go here left in the second quarter. This is number 9, Marley Hayes. Hayes tries to put a ball into center for Lillian Heron. Stolen away by Shelby Hawes. And now Hawes going to try and go on counterattack. Up to Cambry Foster, then back to Hawes. Hawes up to Child. Maya Childs with it. Up the right-hand line to Yolton, back to Childs. Childs wants to shoot and put it past the left post this time. Ball back into Sakalas now for Orlando. Still up by 5 with 30 seconds left in the second now. Foul called. Catherine Moore earning it. I believe she forgot to pop it. Back to Harriman it goes. Goldhart with it now. Harriman really needs to score here. Up by 10 seconds left remaining. They're down by 5. Hawes earning herself a foul. Then over and not paying attention to the shot clock was Cambry Foster. Should have shot it there. At least getting a shot on Cage, but she passed it in the middle as time expired. That'll take us to half. A 5-goal lead here for Orlando. Teams will switch sides. We'll be right back. Save there from Goldhart. And back the other way it goes for Harriman now. Down line for number 10, Amelia Rhodes. Rhodes into center for Hannah Beal. Nope, that's Shelby Hawes. Hawes shooting from range off the left post and in. Harriman, the goal from range. Back on the counterattack is Orlando. Into the middle and taking the shot, bar down, it stays out. Goldhart able to keep it off the goal line. Ball goes into center for Hawes. Hawes trying to turn here. She does earn a foul. Not outside 6 quite yet. Maya Childs fouled. Childs will go grab it. Has to pass it somewhere. Gets it back over to Hawes. Hawes is under quite a bit of pressure here. And then the shot clock expiring, going back the other way for Orlando. Emily Shearer up to Morgan Morris. Morris with it now. Trying to put a pass into center. Getting it. And a beautiful save from Goldhart there on the doorstep. But then the determination from Alicia Krasner to go get the ball from Goldhart. As you can see, Goldhart with the control there, but just lost it to Krasner. An exclusion here on number 11, Alicia Krasner, who just scored. We'll see if Harriman can answer back quickly. This is Madeline Robb with it short side, back up to Childs. Childs wants to shoot it, does. Off the hands of Sakalis and out of play into the 2 meters now. And I believe, yep, there's 8 seconds left on the exclusion. Time winding down on the exclusion now. This is Childs with it. Childs over to Hawes. Hawes tries to shoot, and it sneaks in off the hands of Sakalis. So Harriman converting on the end of the power play there. I believe the score should be 7-5. Actually, it should be 8-4. It is 8-4. Scoreboard here was a little bit out of whack, but we have fixed it. Back on the counterattack, Orlando, ball into center from Morin. An exclusion on Madeline Robbins center during that play. Back outside to Morgan Morris. Morris for Orlando. Over to Shearer, back to Morris. Morris down the right wing. Then across the center. And shooting short side, Catherine Morin with the goal on the power play. Getting their goal right back. And a 5-goal lead once again. Harriman needs to do something here, figure out how to shut down Orlando. And make some smarter passes offensively. Shelby Hawes with it, over to Anna Weckluck. Weckluck back up top to Rob. Weckluck getting it back, shot. Tried to go top left corner and just over the cage. Melissa Sakalis down line. Goes into center for Heron. And great crash defense there from Harriman. They come up with the ball there. Shelby Hawes doing a lot of the work there. Breeze Olsen with it. Olsen earns a foul. Passes it back to Hawes. Shelby earns a foul. Shoots it. Tried to go skip shot. Got caught in the water there. And an easily defended shot there for Orlando. Back on the attack now. Catherine Morin with it here on the near side. Goes down line to Morgan Morris. Morris with it here. Earns a foul. Pops it up. Morris up top. Getting it back now. Tries to shoot it, and it does get past Goldhart. Just barely. The shot for Morgan Morris, and a 10-4 lead here for Orlando. Hard work and determination there in front of the cage from Ivy Hansen. It's going to be a 2-meter here for Harriman. 1:15 left to go in the third. Rob puts it into play at the 2. The pass back outside to Shelby Hawes. Hawes gets up and shoots off the right post and comes back out. Still with Sakalis now. Sakalis down line to Fifi. Fifi driving in hard on the right-hand side. She earns a foul. Ref can ask her to come beyond the 2. Fifi pops it up. Pass into center for Catherine Warren, and Warren shot up and over the cage. New ball in for Goldhart and Harriman here. Goldhart up the right-hand side to Rob. Rob down line, putting Weckluck. Contra foul going back to Orlando now. Pass into center. Contra foul called the other way. Breeze Olsen now looking for a pass. Harriman with it. This is Shelby Hawes. Hawes with the ball and a kick out on number 2, Lillian Heron. And then a timeout called by Harriman. They want to talk things over, see what they can do to convert on the power play. Just 12 seconds left remaining in the third quarter. We'll be right back. back across the middle to Olsen, and the shot at the buzzer off the left post and stays out of the cage. We'll take a break before the fourth, but a 6-goal deficit at the moment for Harriman. We'll see what they can do. We'll be right back. Ball down line for number 8, Fernanda Nakazone Brito. Ball into center. Kicked out is Maya Childs, and scoring on the power play is number 7, Catherine Morin for Orlando, and quickly extending their lead here in the fourth quarter. Another goal here from Orlando. And a commanding 14-6 lead here over Harriman. Just over 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Ball up top to Shelby Hawes. Hawes has it here, and the exclusion earned by Shelby Hawes. Kicking out Fernanda Nakazone Brito. Back up top to Shelby Hawes. Sorry, this is Maya Childs. Maya who just earned the exclusion as well. Maya getting the ball back now under pressure. Pass over to the right-hand side for Ivy Hansen. Back up to Maya Childs. Passing it around here. Stolen away and then back to Alicia Krasner. Krasner with it now. For Orlando. Another goal for Orlando, scored by number 10, Emily Shearer. Maya Childs with the ball for Harriman. Maya up to number 12, Ivy Hansen. Shot on goal from Shelby Hawes from range. And as you see here, Shelby load up, able to pick the top right corner just perfectly. And 7th goal on the board here for Harriman. Hannah Beal with it. This is Goldhart with it now. Ball taken away back by Orlando, then to Sakalis in the cage. Down line for number 11, Alicia Krasner. Krasner with a shot. It was saved by Goldhart, but that didn't matter. A 5-meter called. And the penalty on Shelby Hawes. Scoring on that one. Number 11, Alicia Krasner on the 5-meter. Shot on goal from the shot from Shelby Hawes from range as she was shooting an exclusion was called. And then a timeout from Harriman with 54 seconds remaining.
girls, we want to start out aggressive in our press, right in our lanes, right? Set the tone early. We want to be aggressive shooting as well, right? Have the best. Stand up. 16. Go to your spots. 16. You don't have to go forward. Change shots. 16 is going to get you a full center piece, right? So let's be patient. We're going to throw rotation. You don't have to do it when you feed it. Like we've been doing this in this previous units.
Ball far side for number 5, Sabrina Shipley. Shipley goes all the way across. Shot clock winding down at 6 now. And Woolsey with the shot at the buzzer there. Ball down the right side to Ella Prado. Prado goes up to Jamie Chin. Chin under pressure here. And the ball knocked out of play. And at the 2 meters, Chin. And a turnover there on the intercepted pass. Dylan Stone with the steal. Actually, I believe that was Mary Woolsey with the steal. Raider coming back the other way with it. This is Woolsey pulling up to shoot. Tried to skip it into the left corner. It's blocked away by Jawanda. And then down the right side to Jamie Chin. Chin with it here once again. Chin under pressure, earning a foul. Chin tries to go back door. A well-read pass and picked up by number 8, Dylan Stone. This is number 5, Sabrina Shipley with it here. Her shot off the right post. Going to get the rebound here. And Jawanda. Nope. Earning a foul is number 5, Sabrina Shipley. Shipley goes back outside to a teammate. This is number 9, Harriman. And then a shot on goal from inside by number 4, Amanda Harris with the goal. This is number 8, Jaden Baker with the ball. Into center for Chin. Chin with a shot blocked away by Cavallini. And then down line to number 6. Mary Logan Woolsey. Then back on the attack to number 2, Chin. Chin with it here. Fouled by number 9. Alexandra Harriman. Harriman with it now into center. And a nice steal there from number 8, Dylan Stone. A steal here from number 5, Sabrina Shipley. Shipley down the right-hand side. Across the middle to Alessandro. And Alessandro earns the foul there. Now up top, intercepted the pass. By number 9, I believe. Nope, it's number 8. Jaden Baker down the right side for Chin now. Chin with it here. Chin across the middle. Picked up, and then the steal in front for number 9, Alexandra Harriman. Down the right-hand line now. into center, and that's number 4, Amanda Harris with it. She kicks it back out, and then the shot on goal just wide of the cage. Down line finds number 7, Ava Graves. Graves with it here. Up into some open water. It's stolen away by number 9, Alexandra Harriman. Harriman down the right side now. Back into the middle. And Shipley gives it up. Jawanda with the ball now. Down line once again to Chin. Chin with it here. Chin all the way down the line, picking it up. Here's number 2, then back out to, I believe this is, I can't quite see a cab number, but it goes back to Chin now. Chin with it, shoots, tried to go top left corner, it did not go. Looking for a counterattack is Raider. Raider up by 1 here. Got 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Into the middle for Quintain. Quintain with it. A shot saved by Jawanda. Now Jawanda will maybe look for goal here. Instead going to go to Chin. Chin's going to shoot it. Off the crossbar. Almost went. That'll end the first. We'll be right back. Jamie Chin with it over to Ella Prado. Prado back to Chin. Chin to Prado. Prado bobbles it here. Gonna have to go grab it. Prado back to Chin. Chin to Prado. These two playing catch together. Finally pass it across, and it was a good choice. Prado to Baker. Baker with a shot across cage. Goes in, and we've got a tie game, 1-1 here. Stolen away by Ella Prado. Prado going back the other way here. In all alone, shoots and scores. Ella Prado. Up top with Sabrina Shipley now. Far side, I believe that is number 15. It is Emma Quintain. Quintain with it. Driving towards the cage, kicked out for Northwest. Going to be number 11, Anastasia Lemansky. She's coming back in now after the exclusion. Sorry, that was Haley Kivett who got kicked out. Chin now down line with it. Chin with it now. Pass across the middle, and stealing it away is Cavallani. Into center for number 5, Sabrina Shipley. Shipley trying to get there, but Jawanda coming out of the cage to secure possession for Northwest. And then a pass up to number 12, Haley Kivett. Kivett down line for Madeline Wallace. Wallace going in on the cage. Saved! And then an unfortunate bounce for Cavallani. She made the initial save off the right post, and then bounces off of her and past the goal line. Ball goes down line for Amanda Harris. Harris with it now. And the pass in the middle, shot over the cage. Ball down line for Chin. Chin has it here. Goes up to Madeline Wallace. Wallace back up to Chin. Chin into center, looking for Jaden Baker, and Baker shot over the cage. Ball to Cavallani now, and a reset for Raider. Down line for number 4, Amanda Harris. Harris with it into the middle, cut off by Jaden Baker. And then back to Jawanda to reset. Jawanda goes up to number 6. Madeline Wallace. We've got a kick out. It's going to be number 6. Mary Logan Woolsey, power play here for Northwest. The pass over to Chin. Chin into center. And as she's getting smacked in the face there, the goal for number 12, Haley Kivett. Woolsey with it now for Raider. Got a kick out in front. Jaden Baker for Northwest. Power play here. Pass across, a beautiful idea there. Back door now for Amanda Harris, who happened to be there. Harris earns a foul. 3 seconds on the exclusion here. Harris wants to shoot it. And coming back in out of the exclusion is Jaden Baker. Baker here for Northwest. A low-scoring game, one of the lowest we've seen all day. And a nice pass into center for Chin. Chin put it off the crossbar with a wide-open cage. Lots of Whitewater in front, no call. Cavallani with it up to number 8, Dylan Stone. Stone then on to a teammate. I believe that is number 9, Alexandra Harriman. Harriman up to number 4, Amanda Harris, and Harris goes to dump the ball here with just 43 seconds left remaining in the second quarter. This is number 8, Jaden Baker with it. Whitewater in front. It's going to be a kick out here. Number 9, I believe. Alexandra Holman. Up top for Baker. Baker thought about shooting that and put it down low for Wallace. Wallace at the 2-meter line with it. Wallace, and then back up top for Baker. Baker scores on the power play. From range. As you see the pass back up top here. And then a nice little catch and shoot into the top left corner. Let's see what Cavallani can do here. Cavallani pulls up, shoots. Off the right post. It stays out, but a close one for Cavallani. We'll go into half, a 5-1 lead here for Raider. We'll be right back. Sorry, for Northwest. We'll be right back. Down line here. Teams have switched sides. Northwest on the right now. That ball blocked away by Cavallini. Chin will have it here. A kick out in front. It's going to be on, I believe, number 14, Holly Alessandro. And a 6-on-5 here for Northwest. Back up top for Madeline Wallace. Sorry, that is Jaden Baker. Baker down low. And then the shot tipped in by a teammate. Unfortunately, as getting a hand on it was Dylan Stone in the field, trying to block it away. Actually, that may be Woolsey. Either way, it's a goal for Northwest, and they extend their lead here. Foul earned here by Northwest. Pass across to Haley Kivett. Kivett now earning another foul. Turned over there by Northwest, and back the other way comes Sabrina Shipley. Shipley with it now for Raider. Shipley up to a teammate. She skips it off the left post. Coming out to get the rebound was Jawanda. Emily Goodell with it. Up to number 4. Sorry, that's number 6, Madeline Wallace. Wallace on the right wing. Up top to Chin. Turnover here, and Cavallini has it now. Down line for number 4, Amanda Harris. Harris up to Sabrina Shipley. Shipley with it here. And earning a 5-meter on number 8, Jaden Baker. And an opportunity to score for Raider, number 14, Holly Alessandro. Alessandro shoots. She goes top shelf. Gets one in the cage for Raider, a much-needed goal. Let's see if they can get some momentum here. Just over 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Luke, what do you want to see more of from Raider and Northwest? We've seen a lot of back and forth defensively, but what can Raider do here to score a few goals left? Just got about 10 minutes left in this game.
I really think just finding the open man in the center is really important.
As we see there exactly from
Yep.
Northwest.
Mhm.
Absolutely. They're
If you-
executing it perfectly.
Yep, I think if you can get an open look there, it's really good opportunities to slip it past the keep.
Absolutely. Have to get a pass into the center. And the center's such a good scoring position as we saw there. So I think Raider needs to shut down the center position and then find a way to get past the defense of Northwest and get inside to their center position there. Let's see what they can do here. Up top with Dylan Stone. Stone with it up to Amanda Harris. Harris shot on goal, and she scores. What a goal from outside. Well, Luke said to score from center. She said, okay. Except she did it from way outside. Chin now with it for Northwest. Put it into center, and good crash defense there from Raider to get the ball back. Cavallini reading it perfectly to come out and grab it there. Cavallini down line to Dylan Stone. Stone looking for something now. Goes all the way down and finds Harris. Harris with the shot blocked away by Jawanda. Inside pass for Jamie Chin. Chin back over, then back up to Jaden Baker. Baker into the middle for Ella Prado. Prado over to Goodell. Shot on goal blocked down by Cavallini. Cavallini with it now. Back up top for Dylan Stone. Stone looking to shoot. Does. And just out of play. Past the right post. Up to number 2, Jamie Chen. Chen with it here down the right-hand side. All the way back door for Chen. Chen with a goal on the back door. Another one on the board for Northwest. And showing their very good passing abilities here against Raider. Just under a minute to go in the third quarter and an 8-3 lead. Ball goes back to Quintain. Quintain with it for Raider. Looking for a pass. And a contra foul called. Then an exclusion. She tossed the ball a little too far there. Cecilia Granda Scott kicked out for Raider. And then a timeout for Northwest. We'll take a break. Be right back. Passing around is Northwest. Back up top to Jaden Baker. Baker over to Chin. Chin to Baker. And they score there. Well, execution of the power play. And Northwest up 9-3 here with just 9 seconds left remaining in the third. Shot on goal over the cage. That will take us to the end of the third quarter. We'll take a break. Be right back. All right, here we go. Start of the fourth quarter here. Sprint won by Northwest. They earn a foul here on the far side. Ball back up top, then into center. Shot clock at 2. A nice turn there, but a 5-meter called at the buzzer. Earned by number 2, Jamie Chin. Penalty going to be on number 6, Mary Logan Woolsey. Nope, I believe that's number 8, Dylan Stone. Taking the 5-meter is Chin, and she puts it in the top right corner. Getting a hand on it was Cavallini, but just not enough. Ball up to number 4, Amanda Harris. Harris now trying to set something up here. Puts it in the center for Shipley. Shipley with a good opportunity here. Ball bobbling around like crazy, but nice defensive play from Chin to get back and hold the ball. Chin makes a downline pass to Goodell. Goodell looking for something in center now. She's got Baker if she wants her. Goes to Baker now. Baker bobbles it herself, has to pass it back to Goodell. Goodell under pressure once again, up to Prado. Prado over to Kivett. Kivett to Latovkin. Back to Kivett. Kivett with a shot from range. and past the right post. A long downline pass, connecting, then putting it into the middle for Shipley. Shipley all alone, shoots and scores. A goal for Shipley here, and getting Raider up to 4 with a little under 4.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Chin with it for Northwest. Chin's pass up to number 10, Suchetha Harsha. Harsha with it now, the pass to Chin. Chin down line and taken away by Harris on defense. Then quickly down line to Shipley. Shipley a 2-on-1 with Velasco. Shipley scores once again here. Chin with it for Northwest. Pass over to Jaden Baker. Baker earns a foul. Then a kick out in center. It's going to be on number 6. Mary Logan Woolsey, earned by Chin. Then back out top to Harsha. Harsha under pressure now. Has to pass it over to Chin. Chin with it again into center. It's taken away by Shipley. Shipley will get her girls back to even strength. Then back to Amanda Harris. And not sure what happened here. Looks like Mary Logan Woolsey is pulled out. She must have 3 exclusions. I'm not keeping track. But the referee looked like he rolled her. So she might have 3 exclusions, or he just rolled her. I'm not really sure. But the coach was talking to her afterwards, so I'm assuming she is done. Teams are sent to their corners. Referee's going to talk about it, and we'll step aside. All right, ball back in now to Raider, and it looks like it's going to be a 5-meter. Jaden Baker with it, and she will score. So I believe that Woolsey got rolled, and then because she was still in the game, they gave Northwest a 5-meter. Just definitely not going to help Raider at this point, being down by 6 now. This is Alexandra Harriman with it. Harriman down the left-hand side to Holly Alessandro. Alessandro into center for Stone, and Stone's shot blocked away by Jawanda. Shipley is there to get the rebound, secures it. Then the pass over to, nope, she's just going to hold it. Looks like she's going to pass it there for a second. Finally decides to pass it up to Amanda Harris. Harris with it now to Dylan Stone. Stone shot on goal off the crossbar. A few close chances here for Raider, but just under 2.5 minutes to go now in the fourth. And their chances are going down dramatically. Over to Kivett now. Kivett down line for Wallace. Actually, I believe that's Goodell. Goodell under pressure. She earns a foul, then dumps it in the corner at the shot clock. Harris will pick it up for Raider, and then back to Cavallini. Cavallini down line for Shipley. Shipley with it now. Shipley looking into center, finds Harris. Harris shoots and scores. Minute 51 to go in the fourth. If you want to watch boys water polo as well, over on course 1, a close game, under 2 minutes over there, 3-goal deficit. And it looks like Olympus is down by 3. They just scored, however, on the power play, so they should be down by 2 now. With 1:40 to go. Should be an interesting one over there. Ball taken away here by Kivett. Kivett with it now. Driving towards the cage. 1.5 to go here. And going to be a kick out on number 7, Granite Scott. Power play here for Northwest. Back up top to Winland. Nope, that is Prado. I apologize. Into the corner. And back up top to Harsha. Harsha with a skip shot. And it is blocked by Raider. And then a goal for Raider here from range. Driving towards the cage is Kivett. Kivett finds an open player in front. It's Goodell. And Goodell scores. .40 left in this one. Looks like Northwest going to walk away with the win here. Check 1 2. 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 Alrighty, we are underway. Let's see if I can get my rosters pulled up and good to go. Working on those now. Borgman will go up to Pellegrini. Pellegrini with it. Along to number 18, Lindsey Chessman. Chessman on the right wing here. Back up top to Dixon. Dixon into center for Pellegrini. Pellegrini shoots. Bar down and a goal for Pellegrini. And Dynamo strikes first here. Wessel with it up the right side for Catherine Reagan. Reagan earns herself a foul. Reagan the pass down the right wing and into center. And shooting it on goal was Ashley Voss. It was saved by Borkman. Now Borgman looking for a pass. Finds one then into the middle for Dixon. Dixon over to McMullen. McMullen then to Amelia Baca. Baca now into center. A nice pass into center. And an offensive foul on number 6, Gabriella Pellegrini. And it will go back the other way for New Trier. Kelsey Wessel with it now. Down line for Catherine Reagan. Reagan coming up with it, earning herself a foul. Pops it up, puts it in center. For number 2, Ashley Voss. Voss loses it there on the crash defense, and Amelia Baca will go back to Borgman to reset. Borgman down line. It's a little bit overpassed, but coming up with it is Chessman. Chessman far post, a beautiful pass to Baca. A shot and saved by the goalie for New Trier. Not sure who is in cap number 1A. The pass down the line for Catherine Bennett. Bennett trying to earn a foul on the near post. Now down line goes Borgman. Finds Chessman with it. Chessman over to Pellegrini. Pellegrini looking at center there. Pellegrini back up top to Dixon. Dixon to Pellegrini, and her shot tried to lob it far post. It does hit the crossbar, and Chessman's there to grab it. It'll be a reset on the clock here. Back out to Pellegrini now. Pellegrini might look at shooting this again. She does this time. She tries it again. It goes off the far post once again. There for the rebound again is number 4, Elizabeth Bloss. Bloss back up to Dixon again. Dixon says, I'll shoot it. Third post, third shot. No goals on the board for Dynamo. Downline here to Annie Lewis. Lewis with it now into center for Kelsey Wessel. Wessel with a shot, almost gets past the post, but pulling it off was Borgman. And now down line for Chessman. Sorry, this is McMullen. McMullen into center for Dixon. Dixon putting it down to Chessman now. Chessman earns a foul. Chessman up top for Bloss. Bloss into Chessman. Chessman trying to do something, but got double teamed and lost the ball. Ball back up to number 7, Audrey Pelzik. Pelzik up top to Reagan. Reagan to Pelzik. Pelzik across back up to Reagan. Reagan needs to shoot this. Shot clock. Puts it wide left. New ball will come in for Borgman. Borgman has it now up to Dixon. Dixon to Pellegrini. Pellegrini to Baca. Amelia Baca trying to turn there, does. It's a nice one. No whistle. Back out to Pellegrini. Pellegrini lost it, however. It's a steal from Ashley Voss. Nope, it's a foul on Ashley. Pellegrini will still have it here. Back over to McMullen. McMullen tries to shoot, and it goes over the cage. So no luck on their shots from the Dynamo. And now back the other way for New Trier. Up to Wessel. Wessel across, going to get it, and the steal for Baca. Amelia Baca protecting the ball here, turning. A nice turn there, puts it down to Pellegrini. Pellegrini shoots and blocked away by the New Trier goaltender. Down line now to number 10, Kelsey Wessel. Wessel along to Lewis. Lewis down to Wessel again. Back up top to Wessel. Then the shot on goal going just over the cage. Ball in for Borgman now. Borgman with it here. Up to Pellegrini, and Pellegrini needed to shoot that as the shot clock was expiring. Did not get enough notice from her teammates, and that will expire. The first quarter. We'll take a break. Be right back. Second quarter here, sprint won by number 5, Annie Lewis. Lewis goes back to Miller now for New Trier. Miller pops it up. Then the shot on goal over the cage. Wisely not touching that was Borgman. Borgman back in here and up to Madeline Shea. Shea with it, a nice turn. And stolen away by Catherine Bennett. And then a 5-meter called, earned by number 10, Kelsey Wessel. Penalty was on number 5, Samantha Rizzo. Wessel shoots and gets it by the hands of Borkman.